Why in the heck are there nukes going off? You know what they say about tuna? You can tune a fish, but you can't tune a fish. Hello. Hey, doing, pal? You early because the late started to go pass out an hour ago and not start stream. Yeah, no, I'm starting 8 minutes late today. I'm sorry. How you doing? Welcome to From the Depths. We're gonna be carrying on our adventure mode run today. So I'm just gonna load in, and we're gonna see what kind of state we're in. As I recall, I was saving a lot of resources. Oh, jeez. Okay. How we doing? I got 500k. That's pretty good. We're almost full. That's a good sign. Fern, you're right, doing the lunchtime. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, so we got, what is going on here? Do I have 2 fort? No. I think the Forge released its planes. Alright, we'll just scrap the old ones then. If he's building new ones. Alright, get rid of you. Get rid of you. It's probably for the best. I had to redo these anyway. Speaking of, the Forge also needs to be upgraded, I think. Yeah. So we'll just update that. Oh, and he's... Okay, see, so that does disconnect them all. Right, hang on. Let me just get rid of all these. Alright. All of his silly little aircraft can go. All the daggers as well. And then I'll pick him up and just repair him. Because evidently the upgrade has removed his power supply for now. Right. Let's go grab the Forge. Activate. Right. Come over here, you. I do believe I changed his internals and gave him a bit better armor, so it does make sense. Oh yeah, I also expanded his front propeller. Made his front propeller a bit bigger instead of the tiny little guy that it was before. Now it's a bit more beefy. I'll keep him airborne. Gotta hurry up with this so that we don't get bodied by some rando ship. Alright, so we're grinding materials right now. We're right at the end of the grind. And then... he's spawning things. Alright, if he's spawning things, I'm just gonna let him go, because he can't grab a whole... Yeah, he's currently tractor beamed. Alright, I guess I should add something in his code about that. There we go. He's able to take off. That's a good sign. Yeah, I should add something in his code so he doesn't spawn new craft if he's tractor beamed. That would probably be a smart idea. Right. Let me just write that down. Uh-oh. Why are we shooting? Who am I shooting at? Where? Oh. An Astraeus. Of course. We have a big-ass spaceship up there, and he's shooting at me, and that's a right pain. Oh, and his AI's dead. Never mind. He's... Alright, well there you go. That was our first fight of the day. This dumbass immediately got his AI. What happened? What happened to you, buddy? He's scrapping himself, I won't be able to tell. I guess he might have got... Yeah, I think he just got hollowed out by the Lancer. He's got one shot through there, just pow. All gone. Alright. That's what you get. Alright, let me also disable build rules. Yeah, so I changed him around a little bit. So he's got that bigger propeller at the front. But he's also got... Now... He's got thicker armor in here. And I've split his... I've split the forge's, like, batteries into multiple sections. So there's one here, there's one here. And then there's also one back here, and one back here. All with their own electric engines, which means that if one gets damaged, then it's not the end of the world. Unlike before, where if the only battery got damaged, then it would just collapse. I've also fitted a few extra RTGs in here. Behind the missile defense. But yeah, it's looking pretty solid now. You can keep flying until about 70% health, and then it collapses. Unless it gets hit in the propellers, in which case it might go down earlier, but... I think I've made a pretty decent craft over there. Alright, so we are just waiting for these materials to gather. 1 and 2, and we should be fine once those are done. There's a blue portal there, actually. Oh. We can start our dive with that. Because we're at threat 50 right now. So if I were to go to... If I were to go through that blue portal, we'd immediately hit up to, threat 70. Which is a new record. I don't know if we got to 70. We might have gotten to 70 before. Why is my inter-vehicle transmitter up here? Whatever. Right. I don't know what I was thinking when I was putting together the Valiant's radar tower. Evidently I wasn't thinking very hard. But, you know. Looks nice, I think. I really hope we have enough firepower for this. that's the big thing, really, is making sure we got enough firepower. A second forge would not go amiss. Right. I guess I could just build another forge. It's like... How much is it? Thing is, it would cost a lot of material, right? It's good. It's a good 300k. Having a second one does mean we have, you know, twice as many aircraft in the air. It consumes no materials to just run this thing, right? Because it's entirely RTG powered. But, I don't know. I don't know if I want to spend more time grinding up material. Again, though, the more firepower we have, the better our chance of success. And the Forge is kind of like the perfect guy because he doesn't really get targeted very much. Compared to, like, the larger ships in the fleet. And, he's able to do a lot of damage with those planes. Alright. Although the planes themselves do consume material. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. The second rift might not be bad. This guy is one of my resource carriers, after all. Yeah, the fact that he can carry twice as many materials as he himself costs in material is proof enough of that, I think. Alright, also, you want to keep full of energy in? Right. Yeah, I guess I'll just wait for both of these resource circles to fade, and then we're gonna go on. We're gonna charge. We're gonna make our push. As much as I think I wanted one more capture before I moved on. We could go for one more capture. I gotta get back in the habit of capturing stuff. Once these resource zones hit... Actually, we can just do it right now. Let's just go look for stuff. Let's hit the bell. Let's see what we can spawn. We only profit from these, so... I must find things to kill. And nothing. You capturable? Holy shit. That's one hell of a barrage it's got there. Oh yeah, this is like the guy with the 2 giant guns. Alright. We might be able to handle him. I am just gonna head straight towards him and hope for a capture. The nukes are on their way. Alright, let's see what happens. Huh? Wait. Oh, a Hydrovolt just spawned. Alright, we're gonna change targets with one of the nukes. You can go for that guy instead, please. Thank you. Right. Oh, there's another resource circle over here. Jackpot. Yeah, I don't see that Hydrovolt at all. Oh, huge lag. What happened? Oh, the nuke went off. That's what happened. Oh, also an ink eye spawned. Unless that was part of the nothing. I'm so confused. What's going on? I can't even see that Hydrovolt. He's still 4 kilometers away. Right, but I think we got his rear cannon. I'm seeing a lot of torpedoes in the water. I want to focus those cannons. If I can take the cannons out, that would be most ideal. Alright, we're gonna go for roughly go for a collision. Alright, again, continue to focus the... Just want to continue to aim at his nose with my nose. Keep my bow pointed at his, and we'll inevitably have a collision. And we just focus down those cannon turrets. Then I can hop on board and take him. There's another nuke coming in. Alright. Zam, what's up? Goleth more like Dumlath? You're dumb. What's up, Zam? How you doing? Alright. Just gonna keep shooting those turrets. I want them dead. Please don't insult me. Man can dish it out, but he can't take it. We're gonna do a hard to port. And nothing is looking awfully submerged right now. Again, rear cannons are able to fire. There we go. Gonna try and take out that turret while I can. Still closing on the target right now, which is nice. Alright. I can take it. I just asked you nicely not to. Oh, okay, fair enough. Alright. Now it's time for the capture, I think. It's getting a bit low on health. How's that Hydrovolt doing? Dead. Okay, Hydrovolt's dead. Let's just turn off weapons then. Lancer got a bit messed up there, didn't he?
Turning off. Turning off.
Oh, yeah, the Mordax just want to be scrapped, probably, especially if they're airborne. Right. Otherwise, they're going to impact regardless of their weapon state.
Turning off.
Alright. There we go. Weapons off. I am the only one who can shoot now. And you bet I'm going to. We're going to go straight for that. Alright, well, any torpedoes in the water are still impacting. We're going to go straight for that last turret. So I really want to try and disable that. Alright. Because he's still lighting us up pretty hard, and I don't want him to do that. Alright, there we go. We got the last barrel. He's still able to shoot, though. What the fuck? I've taken off all his barrels, and he's still shooting. What a mad lad. Alright, we want to go for these props. If I can take these propellers off, he loses his ability to move. There you go. I've disabled his movement. Right. Kill that turret. Because he's still shooting at us. Alright, hopefully that's done some damage. I'm in range to lambs his shots now, which is fine. Alright, we can just let him do that now. Alright. We're in position for capture. Let me just teleport myself to the... Right. Full speed back. Only a little bit of speed back. Alright. Ah, shit, the nukes. No! Not the nukes, they ruined it. Okay, hang on. I still have a chance. If I can get to his AI and kill it in 7 seconds. Where's his AI? I completely forgot about the man, that the Forge is able to just redeploy those things so goddamn quick. This is not AI. Can't see a fucking thing. He's got to be like further forward here, right? That's not a mainframe, but that looks like ammunition, not AI. Is this the AI? No, that's a very dead-looking turret. Oh, this is the AI right here. Okay, so in 7 seconds, I have to get to that spot right beneath those spotlights. From all the way back there. And I have to break it. I don't think I can do that, but I'm gonna try. You dumb fucks. Yep, no, he's scrapping. Alright, it's too late. It's too late. That's a shame. All because I forgot about the nukes. At least the nukes are doing their job. So, I'll give him that. They are doing their job.
Weapons only. Weapons only. Weapons only.
Well done.
Weapons only. Gunnery enabled. Weapons only. Weapons only. Weapons only. Weapons only. Gunnery enabled. Weapons
All right.
only.
And then we'll just let him finish scrapping. But that does mean I need to go for another one. Yeah, nothing's a good capture targets if we can get them. Right. Now the Lancer got messed up by the Hydrovolt, so I'm gonna go grab him and get him some repairs. Lancer, friend, let's bring you over here. Right. And let's see, how many resources are we at now? Did we go up or down from that? I think we went up from that still. So that's still a good sign. We're still going up. What on earth have I done? For some reason my AI paths are showing up now, even though I turned that off. Alright. I've turned on some setting, and now I don't know how to turn that off. So... Whoops. Now we just have vectors. Alright, Mr. Lanson. You're looking a bit more healthy now. Let's let you go. There you go, buddy. We'll start going backwards while he goes forwards, just so we can avoid a collision. There we go. Right. I think he should be able to heal the rest of that himself. He's only got 1% damage. Right. So... what fucking setting have I turned on? I can see all this shit now. Huh? It's just like random paths that haven't been... maybe it's those from the aircraft. All these seem to be airborne. Maybe it just doesn't remove them until after something else spawns and they get to move. For whatever reason. Alright, we'll summon an enemy and see what happens. Maybe that'll fix it. At least I hope. Another nothing, please? No, a Cosmos. Oh, and an Andromeda. Oh, shit. Alright, Scarlet Dawn is here. And they have brought... everything. Right, Alright, the Forge seems to be GT based. It is vaguely, yes. GT and Warhammer 40k based. Those are my two inspirations for it. Right. Cosmos is definitely taking some hits. The nuke's chasing it down. Can I... hang on. Can I switch one of you guys to the Andromeda? Because you're gonna collide otherwise, which is not what I want. Never mind, they collided anyway. Alright. Maybe I was a bit late on that one. It's okay, we'll build new ones. It's kind of an expensive mistake. Alright, the Cosmos' AI is dead. That's a good sign. Right now we just gotta deal with the Andromeda. We're being shielded. Alright, there we go. Need to go for the Andromeda next. Also, how you doing, Marksman? Welcome to the stream. What even is the Andromeda? What is he doing right now? Okay, he's aiming up that way. Is he trying to hit the spire and he can't tilt up enough? That's funny. He's trying to hit the spire and he can't. Alright. Doing okay. I'm glad you're doing alright. Yeah, the Forge is probably one of my favorite crafts I've built, actually. This guy, look at him. I think the paint came out really nicely as well, with the two-tone, the darker and the lighter colors. And it came out looking pretty good. Need to build more craft. It's a good way to get better at it. It's just building new stuff. Right. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep shooting him in the bottom. Considering he's a front-sider, I think hitting him right here is probably a great idea. At least he seems to be a front-sider. I don't know if he is. He definitely looks like he's trying to front-side. Unsuccessfully. Because he's targeting the spacecraft. But unfortunately I can't really hit him because he's just so far away. I guess I'll leave it to the Forge to take him out. Forge and the Lancer and everyone. You can see the Forge over there building new nukes. There goes a nuke right now. Yeah, he's 4 kilometers away and only gaining distance, which is not super ideal. Oh, he's got a big fuck-off particle cannon. Okay. That does make sense. Alright, there goes the nuke on its way. Alright. He's no longer facing up. Oh, is that because the spy got out of range and retreated? He's just out of vision range. He's so far away. He's a fucking coward. The nuke's going for him, though. It's in attack range. We'll see in a moment. Oh, his AI is dead. Oh, there we go. He's out of here. Not sure exactly what got the kill then. Could have been the nuke. Could have been something else. Either way, he took a lot of damage. Alright, we'll let him scrap. That was good. Alright, we don't have a gatherer in that zone though, so I'm gonna let the Horizon finish dealing with that. This gatherer over here is done. So that's good. This gatherer here is done. Right. Okay. Well, I guess we're sitting around for a little bit. Waiting for material. Since we haven't taken much damage recently, yeah, we're mostly just grinding material. The Lances keeps taking hits, annoyingly. I just repaired him to 99, and now he's down to 93 again. Why do you even... Oh, he's taking hits to his, like, here. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. You stop getting blown to pieces. There's no way he can heal that by himself in any reasonable amount of time, so I'm gonna heal him. I'm gonna grab him and heal him myself. Alright. You bastard. Beyond that, we let the Horizon do its thing for just a minute or two. Alright, we really need captures. That's what we need, right? It's pretty much the only way for us to max out our material. I really just need to capture one more SS ship. The issues with being a craft with a singular main weapon the size of the whole craft. Yeah, it also doesn't help that I didn't really armor it as well as I could have done. I'm actually working on a second version of the Lancer that is going to be better armored, I think. Alright. It also doesn't help that the Lancer's deck armor is not that strong. So if it gets hit from above, it goes through a lot more easily than from the sides. Because it just has like 4 layers of alloy for deck armor instead of heavy armor. There you go. Just looking alright. And yeah, it seems like those weird vectors in the sky have disappeared, so there you go. Alright. Fine, trying to armor decks is difficult because of buoyancy and stability issues. That's why I tend to just use thick layers of alloy with like a basic layer of metal, right? I do this. I do like the metal air gap, and then above it is just alloy, and then the alloy goes as deep as it needs to. And then I usually put a layer of alloy below it as well, just to help with the buoyancy issues. Alright. You want heavy armor on your decks? Welcome to the roll dimension. Yeah. Alright. You can do it. You just need to make sure that your craft is, like, bottom heavy. You just need, like, a lot of weight down here. So. Right. Horizon is off doing Horizon things. So there's another resource zone over there. There's one in front that we just gathered, and then there's also one over that way. I should probably be grabbing the Horizon and repairing him myself. Although he seems to be fully healed now. Mostly. Still missing one little piece. There you go. Right. So I'm gonna let him do his thing. He's gonna go for that. There's 2 resource... Holy shit, there's like 4 resource zones. Okay, I'm definitely grabbing these. That is profit heaven. Yeah, we're just gonna grab him after each one. Look at this. There's like 2 right next to each other there. There's one in front of the Valiant over there. And then there's one over that way by the forge. I'm okay with this. Alright, as soon as you drop that off, I'm grabbing you with the Valiant, and we're just gonna repair you as quickly as possible. I really gotta make... one of the things I want to do is I want to make a version of this guy that doesn't consume any power and doesn't have a weapon. So it's literally just gonna, like, fly around, no weapon, no material cost at all, just gathering resources. Alright, so you've got that now. Very good. That was not who I wanted to select. I wanted you. Right. And we grab the Horizon, bring him over. Right. And then while we're doing that, let's see. I could expand upon the Gatherer here, make it look a little bit, make it a little bit more stable. Guess just make a mobile donut then. Well, I want it to be quick, so they can fly between resource zones that are really far away and gather all of them. So keeping it as an aircraft is kind of a priority. And making it able to deploy gatherers and then fly off to the next one and deploy a gatherer. Holy shit, he's still so far away. Alright. Just speedy donut and hovering then. Yeah. Something like that, you know? Alright. And we let him go because we've grabbed him for long enough to heal him. Right. Okay. And now it's up to him to choose. He's going to go for that zone next, it seems. Good. Alright. I'm okay with this. Never mind. He's turned away from it for some reason. Go back over there. Go on. What are you doing? Oh, is there a ghost zone here? God damn it. There's a fake zone there. Speed nut, I guess. I mean, I could probably just strip the weapon out of the Horizon here and just add a bunch of RTGs and electric engine instead. Would probably do it. I mean, I'd need to replace the jets on here with propellers, which would be the hard part, because the jets always consume material through fuel. I'm just gonna manually do this one because stupid ghost zones. But that's alright. Not a huge deal. Just gonna fly over here and drop off our payload. Get our cargo where it needs to go. Yeah, I'm thinking that, like, it would have to have, like, a propeller at the back or something. Heck, I might be able to, like, retrofit the forge for it. Forge could probably do something about it. I don't know if I want, like, the entire forge to be, for that. Is it still using the 50mm gun? No, it's using the, it's using this thing, which is a big-ass railgun. 430mm railgun sniper. which works somewhat decently. Right. It's designed to be stupidly accurate and basically be able to hit the target with kinetic rounds from 4 or 5 kilometers away, which it can do. It just doesn't do very much damage. It's not the most lethal weapon in the world, but it's accurate, so it does hit the target, which is what's nice about it, is that it's just a little bit of guaranteed damage, you know? Right. It's definitely done some damage every now and then. Yeah, what was the shell on this thing again? Oh yeah. Sabo triple fin. Alright. I don't know why it's triple fin. It probably needed the inaccuracy reduction. I don't remember why, though, at this point. Right. Now we activate you again. Off you go. Right. And you need to go for that zone right there. There we go. Right, he's already going for it. Perfect. So there is the compact gather over that way. We need to make sure he doesn't go into the same zone twice, though, because he will just drop when he's over the same zone. So we gotta be careful about that. Although it does seem as though he's gonna dodge the right zone. That's good. Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't have gone for these zones if there weren't 4 of them. This is just too good to not go for, you know? Four whole resource zones to gather. It's like 100,000 materials or something stupid. Maybe even more. Alright, so there's a good 35 in there. That one's down to 17k already. This one here is 14k. And then you are at 32k. Right, so this one's going to be the one that takes the longest, I think. Maybe aside from this guy? I mean, maybe. It depends. We'll see. Alright, in goes the Horizon. Dropping off his boy. There we go. Right. Okie doke. Yeah, I found that the 50mm because I placed the first block. I gotta hurry. I gotta not be stupid. Okay. What has spawned? A hunter. Oh, okay, that's actually not too bad. We should be fine dealing with a hunter. As long as the Lancer doesn't commit, like, stupid and fly straight into it. Or, swim straight into it. It should be fine. It does appear to be going for the Lancer. I think we just got an ammo explosion there. Gonna try and shoot it in its melee weapon. Come on, Hunter. Please don't kill the Lancer. That would be really unfortunate if you did that. I think the nukes just missed it. Maybe? I don't know. They seem to have done some damage. I need to save the Lancer before it gets ripped to pieces by that melee particle cannon. Alright, so I can track to beam him over here. Oh, he's close to me. Uh-oh. Okay, the Lancer took a little bit of damage, not a huge amount. Okay. Right. Sure. Wait for him to slow down. Open fire. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright. You love to see it. Particle cannon is dead. Never knew the Lancer was an aircraft. Yeah, he specialized into that on level up, apparently. Alright, all I really care about right now is hitting that. Although the Lancer's in the way, so let me just drop him off. Alright, you get back in the water, you. Oh, he's at low health. Or he's dead. Whew. Man, the Hunter may be an easy GT craft, but it can still mess you up. This is one of those melees that actually does a surprising amount of damage if it can get the melee weapon on you. Right. There we go. All right. Go be free, little Lancer. Okay, so we've got the 4 Gatherers now working overtime. This is what we like to see. Alright, those 2 zones are being drained completely, which is good. This one here is not being drained completely, but is running out anyway, so that's fine. It is going to be this one here that is the last one I think we're gathering, or like maybe this one. Either or, it's going to be those 2. Isn't that all melees? Well, some melees can't really do that much damage, like the Buzzsaw. I don't think the Buzzsaw has ever been something that I've seen as a threat. Alright. So I guess in the meantime, let's just summon more stuff to kill. See what we can find. As long as we break even on each kill, it's fine. Oddwolf, okay. This guy here, I think, is the platform that's just entirely giant crams. I don't think I have much to worry about with you. Strong damage on this thing, pretty decent defenses. I'm going to start moving backwards a little bit there. I don't know where he's shooting. Yeah, those shells were in fact aimed at me. Or the Lancer, one of the two. I think they were aimed at the Lancer, actually. Yeah, those were definitely not aimed at me. Alright. Probably aiming on the nukes. I don't know. The nukes generally don't get targeted unless the enemy has, like, a dedicated anti-little guy gun. Like the Cassiopeia. I think he's aiming at the Spire. Wherever that is right now. Cool. First nuke impacted. It was actually a proper hit, too. Second one as well. Alrighty. Let's go see what the damage is like. After taking 2 nukes. Oh, yeah. That's nuke damage, alright. Hey, doing Unsane using nukes? Yeah, I got the Forge working. I don't think you've seen it in action, have you? Let me show you. This guy, the aircraft we built last time. You remember this guy? So it launches nukes. It has a couple planes that it deploys. So let me go find them. So it's got the Mole. This one here is one of its planes. Cute little bomber. So it's got these large missiles here that go all the way from there to there. It's got 2 of them. Giant fuck-off missiles. Mostly intended to deal with very heavy, large targets. It's got the Dagger. This is another plane it has, which has 6 anti-air-to-air missiles. These things are intended to kill aircraft. They're extremely maneuverable. Very, very dangerous missiles. Target heat signatures. So they go for jets and things. Intended entirely for anti-air. And boy, do they actually devastate aircraft. And then it also has the nukes, which I will show you once it launches 2 more. Alright, it is very fun. It took a long time to code the nuke AI, though. Oh, never mind. Those 2 nukes alone actually killed the Aardwolf. It's in the ocean now. That was all we needed. Alright, are you scrapping yourself yet? I know, he's definitely recognizing that he's too low. But he's still bombarding the Lancer. Annoyingly. Alright. Come on, buddy. Scrap yourself so I can move on. Can't really do much until he shoots. There we go. Right. Finally. Alright, we'll let him take care of himself in pause time. I'm gonna drink my tea in the meantime. Alright. Oh, there you go. So this is what the nuke looks like without its head. So this is the main body of the nuke. It has a little warhead at the front here. Usually. And when it gets close to the target, it launches the warhead at them. And then the main body gets grabbed by the Forge to be rebuilt into a new nuke. Yeah. What's up, Kitty? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Yeah, there you go. There's the nuke. So that there is what the Mordax looks like. Very ominous, wouldn't you say? It controls itself entirely using these two exhausts. And this is the AI for it. It took 3 actual days just to code this part and make it work properly. In fact, I'm pretty sure this here is not even active right now because I couldn't get it to work. I wanted to make it like have guidance systems and like lead the target. Yeah, so there you go. It's got 3 different aircraft: the Maul, the Dagger, and the Mordax. Which the Mordax also is a German polearm. So there you go. They're all named after medieval weapons. And then this thing overall is called the Forge. I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, so these things are really, really dangerous. You do not want one of these here flying into you. Right. They do a lot of damage. Be fun to submit your stuff to see if it get added. Yeah, I mean, I didn't build the Forge according to...
Oh no, what a barbarity.
Oh.
Who dare?
Hey, doing Biscuit. And also Squares. Welcome, welcome. Random German name in a squadron of fantasy weapon names. Well, I mean, they're all real weapon names. You can stab someone with a dagger. You can stab someone with a Mordax. I believe they're called Lucerne hammers in English. But I didn't feel like Lucerne fit as well as Mordax. Anyway, I am firing my jets. Yeah, I didn't build my stuff according to their, like, requirements for how things need to be made. So I don't think the Forge could be added as a as a GT craft, unfortunately. Daggers don't exist. No such thing as a dagger. I don't know anyone who's ever heard of a dagger before. Holy shit, the Parallax is fast. He's already on us. The hell, bro? Okay. Right. So you just got 2 lasers at the front. Dude, that's a badass cockpit it's got there. Look at this. The bridge. Damn. I like that. I like the blue. Alright. Well, I mean, it's a laser craft like any other, and it seems to have already taken a nasty hit back here, because this is on fire. Alright. If you aren't like one of the 4 builders, good luck getting into the official campaign anyways. Mm-hmm. Alright.
Shadow Realm.
Never heard of a dagger? Look at your
Tampa,
pants.
Florida.
What up, Kitty? I don't have a dagger in my pants. I have a claymore. I have a Zweihander, I'll have you know. Alright, and his AI is dead. Alright, cool. Yeah, there's not much the nukes can do to a target in space. They don't have ion thrusters, so they are limited to things that are on the surface and in the sky. Space and submarines they can't handle. But they'll try and handle space, I guess. Oh. Oh no, we're being targeted by missiles. That missile is not dying. Holy shit. What the fuck is that missile made of? Oh, there's 2 of them. I feel like they're out of thrust and I shouldn't be worrying about them though. Alright, yeah. Okay, those things are durable as fuck. Are they kinetics? I'd believe a claymore blows the moment someone walks in front. You need ion thrusters to go into space? You need propulsion that works in space. Regular, like, atmospheric jets and propellers will not work in space. Which makes sense, you know? Anyway, that's very mean. I have no idea why I'm being mean today. Because you're a chat member, that's why. Oh yeah, I also gave it tethered sonar, this thing. So it has these here at the back, which are sonar buoys. So I experimented with tethered sonar. So if the Forge sees something below the water, it can deploy sonar buoys right here that just repeatedly ping sonar. It's true, I haven't been mean to Gore lately. I need more fun. You guys are evil. You guys are evil. 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 That's what you are. Mermaid Man would be disappointed in you, Chad. Nope, hi. An assertiveness. Okay, we need to deal with that. At the very least, I need to be moving before he gets in range, because you know this boy. That's a very distinct silhouette. Hopefully he goes to the launch so I can just grab him out the way. Alright. Oh yeah, big stealth bomber. Mm-hmm. There's the barrage. Yeah, I think the launch is about to get fucked, and I'd rather it doesn't. So I am going to cheese this. Alright, hopefully it works. Because the launch is kind of too stupid to dodge. Yeah, there we go. And I really don't want to get blasted by that barrage of his. Alright, there we go. We pulled him out of it. Sheathing at difficulty 15. I mean, it's mostly just that I don't want to lose the material, right? Like, we could repair from it. It wouldn't really be too big a deal, but it would cost us, and I don't want fucking nukes chasing after him. Well, they collided. That is one of the issues that I need to deal with those nukes, is that the fact that there's 2 of them means that they do collide sometimes when chasing an evasive target. Yeah, it's mostly a time thing. I really need, like, an actual ship to spawn that I can capture, though. That's how I get material. I'm only breaking even with things like the assertiveness. I need to be profiting, not breaking even. Alright, I think he's going down. He's definitely taken a lot of nasty hits. AI dead. Alright. Resource management is the main difficulty of adventure. It is. Right. Which is kind of why I was thinking of building a second rift just to carry more material, but I don't know if I want to then go through the trouble of capturing another ship. Right. Okay, assertiveness is done for. We'll let him scrap. Alright. And done. Okay. So, it's also very boring. It's kind of why I built the forge, is that it's a very cheap to run craft. This thing has like no fuel cost at all, which is really cozy. All right, there's a typhoon. That's a submarine. I can't do anything about that. That's a job for the rift. More importantly, though, there's a jealousy over there. Oh, I like the jealousy. I remember this guy. Oh, it's been a while. I gotta go have a look at him. Where is he? There he is. There he is. There's our friend, the jealousy. Big old jellyfish. Aww. Happy jellyfish. So in agreement, the Gosh will rush level 100 and die. Well, that was the plan today. Alright, that's why I'm grinding up these materials. Oh, both the nukes are going for the jealousy, and that makes sense. Oh, he missed. He hit. Kaboom. Second one. Double kaboom. Alright, jealousy just took 2 nukes. The nukes have such a tiny radius, man. Like, that only did 5% damage. Boy took 2 nukes. Look at that. He's got like a giant crater in his skull. Alright, well, you know what? I'll take it. Any damage is good damage. Alright. Was that enough to kill him? That might have been enough to kill him, actually. Maybe not. No, he's still able to maintain altitude. Shame. The number of times I see, like, the nukes hit a target, and then, like, the target is just dead instantly. It's kind of nuts. Alright, we do want to just continue to focus fire that face of his. Alright, it'd be great if he would turn away so that I could, oh, we got a tentacle. It'd be great if he could turn away so that I could shoot him in the hole in his skull. It's kind of what I want to shoot. Where is the, Typhoon anyway? 83%. Okay, the Typhoon's fucked up. That's good. Alright. Yeah, because we literally just need to get one more capture. Come on, jealousy. You've lived so long, there's a second nuke coming your way. A second nuke wave. You want to get nuked for a 3rd and 4th time? Just give it up, bro. Okay, there you go, he's dead. Took him long enough, didn't it? Jeez, man. Alright. I should probably pause and let him scrap so the nukes don't, don't explode on his dying corpse. There we go. Alright. So yeah, there's still the Typhoon over there. Gotta make sure the Rift is going for that.
Engaging now.
Please and thank you. Alright, that's the Lancer. I want the other boat. That's the one. Right. Okay, there's not much I can do until the Typhoon is dead, which we just gotta wait for the Rift to deal with. Right. Jealousy being salvaged by the Mordax. Oh, there we go. Alright, the Typhoon is dead. Golath streams, more like Golath Oceans. It's true. because there's just so much going on that it's like an ocean. Alright. Next enemy. What do we got going on next? Who's next? Is that a fat joke? You're a fat joke. Alright, a hobgoblin. Speaking of, Zam has shown up. that was actually really mean. You're a fat joke. Like... It's such a mean thing to say. Alright, I can't hit this guy right now. I gotta wait until he stabilizes. I don't know who he's going for. He's going for the Lancer. Alright, that's annoying because he's got those super kinetics. I think that might do some damage. Never mind, he's gonna drop down. You can't predict this guy. He's just so evasive. Alright, that I think is aimed at me. Yeah, he's definitely looking my way. My way on the highway. I'm just gonna keep going backwards till the nukes hit. Or until he's close enough to shoot. Okay, we got some of his DIFs. That's good. Dude, he goes so high. What is he doing? Boy's going to space. He's actually gone to space. I don't know why. I can't see him. There's a cloud in the way. One of the nukes went off. Yep. I don't know what's going on over there. He's just gone insane. Hello, Hobgoblin. I want to see what kind of damage that nuke did to you. I could hit him in the lower half. Oh, yep, there it is. That's nuke damage right there. Yeah, the Hobgoblin is really weird AI because you can actually push it into the ocean by just flying above it. He's lost a lot of material. Okay. See if we can't get some more shots on him. I just can't hit him because he's so far away and he's evasive. So I sort of gotta rely on my air-to-air. Which, granted, the daggers are probably doing huge damage here. Hobgoblin is kind of like prime target for the daggers and the moles both. Because he's big and he's fast. So he's easy to hit. Oh, we managed... Oh, that's what was happening. There was a Mordax stuck inside him. That does happen every now and then. It's based on the myth hobgoblins originate from, where jumping over it defeated him. On nukes like 2.5k resources apiece? Yes. Yeah, nukes are 2,500 resources per nuke. Dang it. Which means that it's pretty important to make sure that they hit. Which I think I've done a decent enough job at. Okay, there you go. Now he's close enough we can really do some damage. So I'm going to just be putting as many shots in as center mass as I can. Oh, there's the next nuke. There goes his face. I do feel like the nuke radius could be a bit bigger, though. I think he's done. He's kind of missing his entire, you know, the part that makes him a hobgoblin. At this point. Ooh, I hit every shot in that barrage. Every single one. Yeah, he's very easy for me to hit right here. He's not quite dead yet, though. Gotta hand it to him. He's still up. would appreciate it if he would... Oh, fuck, there's just an assertiveness? Where did you come from? What the fuck, man? Suddenly assertiveness. Hi. Hi. Welcome. Oh, and an Andromeda. Everyone's just showing up. So Scarlet Dawn, Twin God, and the GT are all here. I don't know if you've sent your barrage at anyone yet. But I am going to shoot you quickly. Right. Andromeda, you can take my rear shots. Right, I did some damage. That's good. He's gonna dodge those. Yep. Andromeda seems to be having trouble with altitude. That's in the ocean. Alright. I guess I'll ignore him then, because he's decided to be stupid. We'll go for the assertiveness instead. It's currently turning. The nuke just went off. What are you up to, assertiveness? Please don't fire your entire gigantic barrage of death at me. That would be very unfortunate if you were to do that. Please? Please? Okay, he's waving off for some reason. Alright, we got the other gun. Okay, his 2 giant barrage guns are done, so I don't really care about him anymore. Alright, what's the next threat? We have a very underwater Andromeda that is now scrapping and... Okay, never mind, it is just him. Dude, what happened here? He's low health. Alright, he's dying. I don't want the nuke to go for him, so I'm gonna just pause time for a second. Catch my breath. What the fuck happened there, man? 3 different factions showed up and nothing happened. The Andromeda fell into the ocean. The Hobgoblin was already dead by the time that fight began. And then the assertiveness just did nothing and died. Boy was terminally confused. I feel kind of bad for him. Alright, well, that did work out. We got away with that with relatively little damage. One of my gatherers has been smashed up a little bit, but that's okay because that one is done anyway. You're also done. Alright, so it is just the 2 that I predicted that still need finishing. And they've got 6,000 left in reserve and 9,000 left in reserve. At 37 a second, alright, so you got another 5 minutes or so. So you might as well fight something else in the meantime. Alright. And nothing, please. There's another resource zone there. I might not go for that one, though. Depending. Who? Where? What? Oh. An obsession! I believe that was one of the actual mechs. I can't seem to select him, just his bullets. Yeah, this is the guy with the giant shoulder cannons, I remember. The pirate mech. Yar. Oh, he blinks, that's cute. Alright, but I do need to kill him because he's doing a lot of damage to me and I don't like that. Alright, the ocean waves aren't on my side here though. The 2 nukes on their way in. I don't like that. That's not good. Yeah, the obsession is so fast. It's one of the more difficult to handle TG mechs, in my opinion. Because it's just extremely fast. Also, I actually want to scrap this guy here. Right. The reason I want to do that is I only want one nuke going in at him right now. Because he's so quick that he's going to cause them to collide otherwise. Alright, we've hit his base a few times. I just need to do enough damage to the base to destabilize it, and then he's as good as dead. Which, that may have done. He's in the water. Nuke's going in. Very unnecessary nuke. But you know what? Why not? For the fun of it. Ah, damn it. It didn't go off. He was too low in the water already. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, there's an annoying mechanic where the nukes have the potential to just disintegrate frame one if they touch something larger than themselves. So you can't detonate the nuke based on contact damage. It's set up to do it, so if it does survive contact damage, it does detonate. Oh, he's not scrapping himself yet. But, like, if they hit a target large enough and just happen to take collision damage, then they just, they just disintegrate. They don't go off. Which kind of sucks. Alright, there we go. We'll just let the torso scrap there. There we go. Right. Obsession dealt with. Alright. How are we doing with those last two gatherers? You guys still going? Yep. Still going. So the only one I care about really is the second one. Oh, we've got a third guy out now. You know what? That's fine. Horizon can build that guy in. It's okay. I'm gonna hit the bell, though. We're gonna summon something new. Oh, there's no material storage left. Wait, are you maxed? Oh, shit, you're maxed. Hold on, Mo. Was it you? I don't know if it was you. No, it was a different one. Which frickin' gatherer was it that we left alone in the middle of nowhere? It was you. You're the guy. Right. So you can't gather because you're maxed out on material. So, the easy solution is to just shove a cargo container down here and call it a day. Right. What do we got? An odd wolf again. Okay. He's a right odd wolf, he is. And of course, he's right in front of me. It's only summoning aircraft. We had one chance to get a Nothunk today, and that's been it. For captures. I really wanted to get more captures. It just hasn't worked out. No matter how hard I try, we've only had one boat. One enemy ship. Everything else has been aircraft. Goes to show the GT and Scarlet Dawn dominance at this point in the game, though. Alright. Around difficulty 50 to 60, it's all you see. Alright, still, Oddwolf should go down pretty easily. Especially once he takes a nuke to the face. There it is. There's the nuke. How does he respond? Kaboom. That actually might not have done a huge amount of damage. It did something. Surprisingly, the missile's base got away. Doesn't always happen, that. Ooh, that was a big one. That was a big one. Ooh. Oh my god. There's the whole side here is just missing. Kaboom. Me likey. We need bigger nukes. I want a nuke that costs like 25k and is like 10 times the size. Maybe my next nuke should be like a cluster nuke or something. Or I make it so that it flies a missile in close at the target from above and then like just launches like 10 nukes in all directions in hopes that one of them hits. That might be an idea. So our wolf needs to go down though. Buddy, you've overstayed your welcome. You're already dead. You've taken 2 nukes. And that's a sign to give it up, buddy. You ain't coming back from that. Oh my, one more, yeah. The thing that I've learned that's really nice about nukes, though, is that because they're not technically missiles, they're immune to close-in weapon systems. You cannot lams a nuke. Like, that's the nice thing about it. If the enemy doesn't target it with their primary weapon, it's not going to get shot down. Oh, nuke number 3 comes in. Probably don't need to be using nuke number 3, but there we go. All right. It made him cross the threshold of low health, so I'm kind of okay with that. That one did force him to give up. Ugh, fantastic. Okay. Yeah, they do a lot of damage, though. Alright. Cram is probably more efficient, but nukes are far easier to hit on fast targets. Because those guys get up to like 95 meters a second. If you're slower than that, you're taking a hit, you know? Alright, who's next? A dynamo. Are you something I can capture, or are you another stupid aircraft? Aircraft it is. Kindly stop being aircraft, please, thank you. I don't want to deal with aircraft no more. I just want a ship. Oh, I remember this. Hang on, I think I remember this guy. I'm not entirely sure. No, this guy's not the ball. He's flat. He's a disc. I probably do recognize this guy. Oh, the nuke's going for him. He's 2.5 kilometers away. Can I hit him from here? Nobody tell God the in-game is 99% aircraft because they're generally better than the ships. I mean, I don't mind... Ah, shit, the nuke's misfired. I don't... Okay, we got him anyway. I don't mind there being aircraft. I just want, like... Right now, I want ships because I want to capture them. And when Gore thought nukes weren't worth. I mean, the amount of effort it took to make the nukes functional means that I probably wasn't wrong at the time. Right. Because it took a lot of effort to make them functional. Yeah, 3 days of coding can make anything worth, yeah. Right. Because yeah, I had to code 3 different AIs for it, for the nuke missiles. And like only the third one worked. The first 2 attempts I had didn't work. Alright, are we maxed out on material, or are we just not picking that up for some reason? We're getting there. Right, I might start going real soon, because we're starting to have trouble picking stuff up, which is a good sign. A machination, okay. Gotcha. I don't know if I recognize this dude. Let's have a closer look, shall we? Oh, hang on. Maybe I do. No, wait. Do I recognize you? Kind of. I'm not sure if the shape has been used by someone else. I remember there being a guy similar to this that had like one gun at the front and one at the back. Fine. This guy's just got one big gun at the front and then a couple small guns, and that's it. Alright, then. Is that missiles? I don't know what these bottom guns are. I think they're missiles. Those look like missiles to me. Okay, so he's got like 9 missiles on the bottom as well. Okay. Should be no problem at all for the nukes. We'll let the nukes handle that one. I'm still gonna shoot him though. He's very stable. Alright, I'm gonna start turning towards the blue portal. I think we're gonna go for the blue now. That's gonna be doing a hard to starboard. It's time to begin our push, chat. Alright, apparently he has the ability to shoot down my nukes, because he did 3% damage to that one. Oh, there he goes. Is it going to get in range in time? Or is it going to be able to shoot it down? I believe that one hit. I think it's out of range to see the nuke explosion itself, though, but... I like how Machination's main cannon has a heavy armor wall separating the 2 halves. Makes the gun a bit more robust against crits. Oh, okay. Alright, where's our blue portal? I think that's it right there. Alright. I mean, it makes sense to divide your main cannon like that when, you know, you only have the one. You really don't want to lose your entire gun to 1 crit. Cough, cough, rift. I can't easily hit him at this range, though, so I am mostly leaving this up to my allies. Alright, so that's the blue portal. We're gonna slowly make our way back over there now. Slowly. Oh, next nuke's coming in. Kaboom. Good hit. Good hit. I think. I don't see the confetti spraying, but... Ugh, I think he managed to dodge both of those just barely. Alright, still, he's over, like, really close to the forge, so... he's too far away. Where is he? He's, like, right next to the forge. I'm gonna shoot him myself with the Forge's guns, right in the back of that cannon. Oh, he's tipping. Okay. Goth, you are your allies. You what? Gore, you are your allies. It's true. Alright. It's just a Mordax stuck in him. He seems to be struggling maintaining altitude, probably because of the pull from the tractor beam. He's getting pulled by the Mordax right now. Oh. Why am I falling? Forge is having altitude troubles as well, it seems. This machination just ain't dying. I'm gonna try and take out those propellers that I can see.
Yeah, bum.
Can you die? Dude, this guy is so tanky. The new casings get reused or they consumed from the explosion? Okay, so everything from here back is attempted to be saved. Like, we do tractor beam this as soon as it fires, but this part here is always consumed. But it really depends on if this is able to actually clear the explosion, because usually it can't, or at least sometimes it can't. But yeah, I do try to reuse it. Recliners. Reticulating spliners. There you go, we're gonna watch this nuke go in. Oh wait, he's dying. Never mind. I'm not gonna waste the nuke on a dead target. Too expensive for that. Alright. We'll watch the next nukes go in, I suppose. Although I am going for the blue now. Back of the nuke is cool. Yeah, I think I came up with a pretty good design. I wanted all of them to, like, look related, right, for the craft. So I wanted to have, like, similar wing designs on each one. So we've got, like, this part here is still the same on this guy with the nuke. And then this guy also kind of has it here. As well as the nose shape being roughly the same. But yeah, I think I did a pretty good job with them. What the fuck was that? That was a horrifying noise. Okay. If you take the fins off, they are dicks. Yeah, most aircraft do tend to be penicular in shape. It just so happens to be that that's a good shape if you want to fly good. That's why space rockets in real life also look like that. The mermaid dicks? Your dick could fly good? Probably. It's aerodynamic, Zim. Alright, we're gonna start making our push then. Let's go, boys. To threat 100. No matter what happens. Alright, this guy can go. That guy there can also go now. Alright, we'll leave this guy because he is gathering stuff. Alright. Oh, never mind, we've got another Oddwolf to deal with first. Gotcha. All my allies are behind me though, so it's gonna take them a while to get here and help out. When you crashbot safety vessel, he's just like, Rambo's just gonna live in the bottom of the Valiant, I think. We're just gonna rely on the Valiant not dying to keep him alive. Alright, Mr. Oddwolf, you need to go down. Oh, hi. And then there's another Oddwolf. Two Oddwolf, double Oddwolf. Okay, sure. Crashbot is his Hispanic cousin. Alright, so GT sent two Oddwolves at us.
Engaging now.
I'm gonna send one nuke at each. Because why not? Alright, and I'm just gonna keep focusing, firing the center mass of that dude. There's still scrap over there that we didn't grab. And that's kind of a good sign, because it does mean that we have maxed our resource storage as best we can. Someone just took a massive hit. It was him. Big ammo explosion there. Alright, he's sending his barrage in at me. Not good. Alright. We're fine. There's the nukes. And the daggers flying above him, escorting them in. Not sure I would want to be a dagger pilot, considering apparently their responsibility is follow the nuke into battle about 10 feet behind it. Does not seem to be, oh, there's the nuke. Kaboom. Was that huge damage? I don't know, but the Mordax did get stuck inside that Oddwolf zone. And how much firepower of lasers do you have on those Lambs boats? A decent chunk, I think. Alright, we're still gonna open fire on that Oddwolf until I can turn properly and shoot the other one. Hello, friend. You are my next target. Alright, well, we can check after this. Let me just kill this Oddwolf here first. I want to make sure I don't accidentally sail into a portal as well, so I gotta be aware. Yeah, that guy's being harassed by all of my aircraft. The Forge has got him under control. Oh. Nuke impacted that Oddwolf. Hopefully did some decent damage. I see he's only down 2% health, though. Where the fuck is everyone? The Lance is like miles over that way. I don't know where the Forge is right now. Or the Spire. Alright. Zam's being noisy. Yeah, doing pretty good against these incoming Cram. Yeah. It was a focus of mine when I constructed the Valiant. Making the Lambs decent was an important focus of mine.
Violence is always the answer.
Also, I don't see anyone 07ing for the Organon in chat. I saw no salutes, chat. The Organon would be disappointed. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna give my lasers a chance to recharge. Bro. Those Crams are kind of brutal. Alright. Yeah, honk, fuck, honk. Sire is basically a salute of sorts. It's basically a salute. It's close enough, right? Alright, cease. Crams. Yeah, we can shoot down the entire Oddwolf barrage, which is nice. Alright, the Spire is now above it and shooting down. You little shit. He's only a kilometer away. How's that guy doing? 78? Alright. Right. Part of me is wondering if it wasn't worth it to go through the blue portal and just ignore these guys. But now that we're here... might as well get the kills. need to be turning hard. Someone just took a big explosion, and I really hope it wasn't one of us. It wasn't me, that's for sure. Oh, was it this guy? It might have been this guy. Maybe I actually hit him. I think I actually hit him. Nice. Alright, well now he's stuck in place. Gonna intentionally target his propulsion so he can't get back out. Although I think he's just stuck here now. Alright, well that's one down. Oh, and there's the other. There we go. Alright, as soon as he starts scrapping himself, I'm gonna pause and let them do that in pause time. Because I don't want to be, again, I don't want to be wasting my nukes. Alright, there we go. Oh no, wait, was that just my torpedoes? I think it was just my torpedoes. There we go. Alright. Now we let him go. Okay, and then as soon as he is done scrapping, we head straight for Blue Portal and move on with our lives, I think. Yeah, look at that. Resources are doing fantastic right now. I could not ask for more than that, I don't think. We might be able to get a capture as we move into deeper territory. Although I kind of doubt we're going to get amazing captures. Alright, there we go. Salvaging all that. We need to salvage that one as well before we can hit the Blue Portal. Annoyingly, it's the mole that's salvaging it. These, like, tiny aircraft don't have much storage, so they can't salvage very quickly. Alright, there we go. Onward firepower to do it. We gotta believe in our boats, chat. Believe in our craft. Believe in our air superiority. And all that good shit. I thought I had another, compact gatherer somewhere. Maybe he died. One of the Oddwolves crammed him or something. It's reasonable considering how many crams they've got on them. Alright, but I don't think I'm going to fight anything else at this difficulty. Hopefully you see a Megalodon this scene. I want to see a Megalodon. I want to see a Tyr. I want to see a Wanda. I want to see a Kobold. There's a bunch of, like, godlies I want to see. I want to see Singu. I want to see, like, all the big ones. Alright. So we are just going to take this Blue Portal straight up. And then we're immediately going to hit a Red Portal right after. Sneak. Indeed. Right, annoyingly, these portals are spawning quite far away, so we do have to travel quite far to get to them. And there's no materials spawn on these planes, so we just have to keep going full speed ahead. No materials, no enemies, just deficit. But it is more worth it to go through this than it is to go through 4 red portals, so... Yeah, it's 15 difficulty levels for this, and then 1 more for the red portal to get out. Or 5 more, I suppose. Alright. And we want to try and mostly avoid combat until threat 100. So I am just going to be going forwards, full speed ahead, heading towards the first portal I see that isn't green. It would be bad luck if we only got green portals, but I'm choosing to believe that we're not going to get green. And how far away are these little shits? They're pretty far away. Right. Yeah, I could have probably stayed in threat 50 forever grinding, honestly. Like, it's one of those difficulty levels that's quite... Can I hit the... What happens if I hit the bell here? I'm kind of curious to see what happens if I hit the bell. On this plane. Maybe I'll wait till I'm closer to a portal, because I don't actually want to fight it. I'm just curious. Can I summon enemies manually into this difficulty? Or into this plane? Man, they aren't getting any closer, are they? It's amazing how 21 meters a second is a pretty decent speed for a boat. But it's still so slow. Slow-ass boat. That's where I need to make a boat that has like a giant jet engine on the back or something to just launch itself forwards. Start making my own hydrofoils. $20 is like Onyx watch speeds. Sure. But it's like 40 knots. 40 knots is not bad for a ship. Alright, the Lancer does get more speed because I put jets on him. You know that whole jet thing I was just going on about? I hid some jets in here. And he got an extra 1 meter a second out of him. Ooh. Not 40 knots like... You're disgusting. Yes, the Lancer gets an extra 1 meter a second over the Lancer. Over the Valiant, rather. Also, I think the Valiant just has bigger propellers than the Lancer does. It has 5 meter mediums. Whereas the Lancer has... Oh no, the Lancer also has 5 meter mediums. Fair enough. I guess that is the jets then. Then again, the Lancer is currently like hard turning. It's kind of hard to tell its speed. Alright, here we are at the portal wall. Whoops. Alright, we get to pick a portal and go through it. Each of these leads to a world of infinite possibility. I'm gonna take that one right there. That's my portal. Alright. Let's go. Now we're gonna be alone for a little bit in this next area. Oh yeah, hang on. I want to hit the bell right now. Ah, dang it. Hit it too soon. Or too late. Well, I think that just summoned a guy in front of me. A Briar! Oh, this is one of the ones I wanted to see. Briar is the White Flayer's legendary. Or godly ship. Let's take a look at you, shall we? Oh, it's got like a... Holy shit, okay. It's got like a tree with impaled corpses on it. This guy's still T-posing. They didn't pose that guy. Okay. Briar Griffin. It's got giant missiles and it's already firing them. Okay. Bunch of large missiles at the back. That is going to be scary. Is it a hard? No, I'm pretty sure it was legendary, wasn't it? In the alpha test, at least. Pretty sure it's in the legend. It's in the godly spawn menu. All right. So otherwise, it's just a big gunship. Okay, a couple APS guns. Is this one bigger than the rest? Yeah, so it's got like a small APS, it's got a big APS, and then it's got like another... I think this is another small APS? Maybe? No, another big one. It's got two big ones, and alright. This thing's fucking huge, though. I'll give it that. Jeez, look at the size of you. Right, it's also got torpedoes on the bottom. Right. Well, who am I to refuse a challenge? Let's go say hello to Brian. 1.1 mil beast, yeah. Alright, we're gonna minimize profile through excellent boating skills. More super penetrators in that GT fella. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna just tag the bottom of his turret there and head straight towards him. This way I can minimize the amount of damage I take. Because he's got to go all the way through my whole boat. And mostly I just need to wait for my allies to kill him, because I'm kind of slow, so... Alright. Oh, he's just taken off one of my entire gun turrets. Fuck, alright. It's a bit early to be doing that, don't you think? Just lost the whole gun turret to one shot. Just went through the shield, through the armor. The super pen's like that, exposing yourself long ways, so it piercing through your entire ship. 2% harder to hit silhouette though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was hoping that my shields would do a bit more. Alright. Just hold out long enough for the Mordax to get close enough to shoot him down. But, yeah, no, Mordax is going down. There goes the nuke. That's not entirely great. Hang on. What happened there? I think it made contact and disintegrated from collision damage. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there I am. I jumped out of my seat. Right. Where's the other one? There it is. Right. Now he's being dragged back. Oh no, it did go off. It went off. Get back on Stable Branch and Briar is indeed a hard design. Is it? Okay. I thought it was a godly. Okay, well we did, the nuke did that much damage. So, good job, nuke. Well done. I see turbines here. Alright. That is a nice wide open hole for us to shoot into if he ever exposes that side of himself. Alright. I am going to try and shoot into it as well. Super penetrators struggle more with overkill and bad aim points than armor, except wedge spam, so broadside angle could be better. Well, mostly I'm just trying to get close because I want to try and cap it if I can. Alright. I don't really have much above the water that I care about him hitting. So the guns are not super pen, they're just regular pen. It's app frag? Oh, okay. So same as my guns then. Right. Okay. So in that case, I did make the right decision. Put my face towards him. Right. Seeing the Spire above him there. Taking a lot of damage. Spire is getting lit the fuck up. Which is not great. That the Briar is doing this much damage. Your guns have a 800k KDAB? Probably not. Alright, why am I going so slow also? Why am I only 13 meters a second? Oh, that's why. How did he do that? How did he manage to take off one of my propellers from the front? It was like the one thing I didn't want him to destroy, and he somehow managed to break it. Alright, his guns might be a bit bigger than mine. Alright, at least the Forge is flying over him and hopefully doing some damage. There's the next nukes. Kaboom. That was a hit. That's also a hit. Alright, double nuke hit. Anything nearing 1 mil KDAB, I consider super pen. So they're a bit less and prob don't have Sabo heads. A bit of a gray area. Alright, now the smoke is cleared. Let's take a look-see. Okay, he's lost one of his guns. That's promising. His rear gun is completely gone. His 2 frontal guns are still... I love the tree, though. Holy shit, this thing is awesome. Anyway, yeah, still got a giant hole right here. Alright. Seems like the nukes just managed to take out that gun and that was it. Alright, he's going for the Forge right now, which is not ideal. I don't want him to do that. Problem is that I'm crippled due to my missing propeller. It does shoot 4 of those AP shells per 1.5 seconds. Now, the Spire's at 92 and still going strong. Yeah, how's the Forge weathering these hits? Where is it taking 7%? Oh, here. Yeah, that's not looking ideal. Although the RTGs are intact. That's good. Just the gun took a hit. Okay. Gun on the particle cannon there. That's fine. That particle cannon wasn't doing shit this fight anyway. Oh, we also took a hit to this. Oh, man. He got some of the RTGs. Alright. Surprisingly doing okay, though. It's not time fuse either, so it can overpen. The fool. Resource storage is still doing okay as well. Alright. Taking a hit to that, too. This is not a good spot. He doesn't want to take hits here. This particular part here is the weakest spot of his armor. Want to avoid taking hits to that on the Forge. Alright. Well, I'm still moving, slowly. He can very definitely outmaneuver me. Alright. Want to focus right there at that turret neck. It's pretty much the only damage I can do to him right now. Is if I can get a shot through that shield. Otherwise, I am basically about as harmful. I am about as dangerous right now as a newborn kitten to this Briar, thanks to my missing propeller. And my missing gun turret. So... he's being attacked from like 3 different directions right now, though. So it's going to be difficult for him to defend that. I'm just going for a leisurely cruise. We're moving at like real life ship speeds right now. There's the nuke. Kaboom. And that one misfired. Yeah, that one disintegrated due to collision. Shame. It's like actually the ship of a World War II cruiser. Alright. How's the Forge doing? Still done alright over there, buddy? I can't see how much health... Oh, yeah, you're still doing fine. Alright. What a menacing silhouette. Yeah. The tree is gone, I think. Rest in peace, the tree. I really just need to kill that turret. Or was it ever there to begin with? We can only wonder. You bastard. Slow down, get back here, so I can kill you. What is the Lancer doing right now anyway? He's just behind me, chilling for the most part. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. I think my only hope of slowing him down is maybe to hit him in the propulsion, if I can see it from here. That's his front, though. Alright, time to turn broadside, I think. We're close enough now. Hello, friend. Oh. He's taking another nuke. Those nukes are doing work. There's another one. That turret doesn't look healthy to me. That barrel looks a lot smaller than it used to. Wow, really? Every single one of those bounced? I think his engine is down, actually. I think he's done for.
Turning off. 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 Turning off.
He's probably still got missiles and whatnot, but I'm gonna go for a capture. If I can cap this guy, I can probably use the materials to build another rift. He's not inactive, though. Buddy? I can't fucking shoot him. Oh, fuck. I don't want you taking more nukes. Let's get rid of those. You can live without those, it's fine. Alright, let's see if I can jump on board. He's still quite far away. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty close enough. Alright. And here I am on board. Okay. Now we're gonna find his AIs wherever they are. Valiant is set to negative drive. Right, we're gonna put it on pause and then on slow negative drive just to get a little bit further away. Right. Cool. And now it's time to look for the AI, which is probably gonna take a while. So let's have a gander, shall we? Let's look at your underground area. We've got large steam, largely missing. Yeah, this is why he's so slow. As one of the nukes got him in the steam engine here, it seems. When this turret went down. Okay. So that's his main drive dead. He's got more large steam here. Holy shit. How much steam do you need, buddy? I'm guessing because his main guns are railguns, he needs that for recharge. He's got some EMP protection. He's got storage. AI is right smack down the center. Below the tree. Oh. Oh, yep. This looks like it. How many mainframes does he have? That's the next question. Doesn't tell me enemy AI on this. Right, hang on. So just need to find which one's the mainframe. None of these. Really? Gotta be down here, right? I don't see a brain in any of these, though. Oh, wait, hang on. Is it just this one and I'm blind? No, wait. Is that the main frame and I'm just and there's no brain in it? Or am I, no, that's a COD slot. It is only one mainframe? Okay. Maybe I'm just in the wrong spot. Second from the last at the back of the rubber cavity. So it's either that one or it's over here. Either way, I need to get down here, right? So it's just below the tree. So what's the easiest way to get below the tree right now? With the wireless snooper? I see. Okay. Right. Wireless snooper? That's a wireless receiver. Oh, am I in the wrong spot? I might be in the wrong spot. Hang on. Ah, here we go. Yeah, okay. Found it. It's not quite below the tree. It's below like this. Okay. The easiest way to get to there is I want to go in this nuke hole and then down to the storage and then down further. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. It's just like solid rubber. Yeah, it's below this storage thing here. Right? So what I can do is I can go through this alloy down under here and just borrow my way in this way and diagonally. I think is probably the fastest way in. So we'll do that. It's just down here. Right? Here? That's the one. Right. Alright. Let me down. Oh, we got it. I accidentally hit it while I was just trying to borrow my way down. There we go. Okay, and we now have a 79% Briar, which I am probably going to scrap for material. Alright. That went well. So the Briar is capturable. That's a good sign. How much are you? 787,000 materials. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna just scrap you immediately. Right. I'm gonna grab and bring over the Lancer. I'm gonna grab and bring down the Spire for repairs. Right. The Spire lost its primary weapon there against this guy, which is surprising, actually. Because the Spire's primary weapon is really heavily wedge-coped. Oh, I see. He only broke the, like, the actual firing mechanism. That's fair. Look at the hole he put in that, though. That's crazy. Alright. That was a fun fight, though. Took out one of my propellers like a little bastard. Right. Just gotta get the healing done. I like that the Briar is just taking off in that direction. He's just leaving. Weird physics glitch. 3, 2, 1, done. Alright. Tons of reclaim to be doing. Right. Tons of healing to be doing as well. I think our resources are pretty much maxed now thanks to that. So, we're going to have to build another rift to carry all this. Which is fine. The rift is a really solid ship for us to have too. So I don't hate the idea of having another one. Alright. Let the Spire go. We're gonna let it take off properly. Up you go, buddy. Please don't collide with me. Thank you. Alright. He's cleared me. And now I'm going to summon another rift. Rift. Manually load. Grab the new rift. Alright. We'll get constructing that. Okay. Lancer is about done. We can let him go. This is a very fortunate capture because this got us exactly the resources that I wanted. Alright, Lancer is going backwards for some reason. Oh, my propeller's back. Why am I not building that rift? Oh, I didn't grab it? For some reason? Oh no, I did. Just wasn't stable in it. Okay. A rift is this fairly small craft. Will not take long to build this guy at all. Ugh. Probably one of my most effective craft in terms of, like, size to firepower, the rift is. Tiny little guy. But it has so much storage. And, like, its entire being is dedicated to one gun. It's just huge damage output. Doesn't waste time faffing around with multiple gun systems like my other ships. It's like, nope, we're just gonna have everything in one gun. Oh, there you go. Finally turned from purple to green or yellow, whatever color that is. Alright. Just took constructing an entirely new ship to do that. Alright, see, I would love, in theory, I'd love to be able to farm Briars here now, but I don't think it's quite possible. As much as I would love to do that, I don't think that's going to happen. I think we just got really lucky in getting a Briar there. Right. He's not even remotely done yet. 59%. I suppose I could be building him while moving. Because we do need to be looking for those portals, and there aren't any right now, so let's just get moving. Straight line, let's go find something to kill, possibly. If not, we'll find a portal. We've got all the loot from the Briar, so we can just carry on moving. Yeah, those large craft that you can come across, if you can capture them, I feel like it doesn't really matter how much damage you take in the process, it's just worth it, like, every time. There is a resource zone spawned over that way, so we're going to turn towards that. There's no portals, so it doesn't really matter what direction we're going in. Long as we're moving. And I might as well head towards the resource zone since the horizon's already going for it. You know what they say, follow the horizon, right? So that's where we're gonna go. Over here. Alright, now roughly that way direction. We drop off the new rift. Off you go, buddy. Be free. He's so stubby. He's a stubby little guy. If I was gonna build him again, I'd definitely build him longer. I think I built him a bit too short. Gore keeps trying to force that new catchphrase. Follow the horizon. It's a good catchphrase, what can I say? It's like my other catchphrase. Do drugs. I think that's also a pretty good catchphrase. Alright, where's the next portal? Also, how's my main cannon doing? Is that regenerated yet? Nope. Not even close. Oh no, it's regenerating now. There we go. Okay. I guess we're done with all the other repairs then. That's a good sign. Because that means we're going to be repairing that one. How did I lose both of my close-ins? I mean, I know how I lost them both. They're not armored, but, you know, still. Grr. Stop killing all of my guns. Stupid Brian. Alright, so we got a compact gather over this way. Very nice. Alright, we probably won't need to add any extra storage, but I am going to add more stability. Alright. A little bit extra stability. There we go. And then... a little bit more gathery power. And then... a little bit more RTG just to help out those gatherers. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, I only needed 4, didn't I? Alright. And that should give us the gathering power to handle that whole zone. Preferably before something dangerous kills you. Alright. Back to the Valiant. Let's watch. Okay, the main gun is mostly back. Mostly back. There you go. Cool. I need a timer that counts up every time he puts these exact blocks on his gatherers. Well, the problem is that I can't put them inside the horizon because its cargo bay isn't big enough. So I can't upgrade the horizon to just deploy the gatherer with those on it. It's something that I do want to do at some point in the future is make a new gatherer that's better than the horizon, because the horizon was my first attempt at building something like that. And I can definitely do a better job now. No offense, Horizon. I love you, man. You take care of so much micro for me. I can definitely do better than you. Alright, still no portals, though. Or at least we got this guy here helping out our fuel supply. That's the thing about the Gatherers, is that at this point, we don't really profit from them. They mostly just help slow down the rate at which we lose fuel. It's pretty much the only tangible benefit that it provides. Yeah, we're still losing material even with that guy gathering, so... Our only hope really is portals. Want to go as long as we can without seeing anything. And we want to travel as far as we can in that time. It's all about speed. Alright. Just gonna be awareness checking for a while. Because I want to go for a portal literally as soon as it spawns. We want to turn the whole fleet towards it. I do like how the Valiant turned out, though. I still need to finish it. Still haven't gotten around to that. I was busy experimenting with a new turret this week. I want to rebuild my charge laser. Oh, a gigawatt. Gigawatt. Which one are you? Okay, we've got this. Sure. They doing Firestorm and Quampen? Kindness is cruel. Kindness to the cruel is cruelty to the innocent. How profound. Alright, how you guys doing though? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we're up against the Gigawatt now. Very big boat. Lots of shields. 2 lasers facing forwards. Seems like a hydrofoil again? Yeah. I think this is hydrofoils, right? So he's gonna be fast, as is typical of the Lightning Hoods. Alright, we're gonna turn broadside to help deal with him. Brown note. It was kind of a brown note, wasn't it? Any plans in the evening? Not tonight, no. Why, you guys planning on GTFO? I'd be down. Alright, we're gonna turn hard. Alright. Yeah, count me in. Alright. We should be heading into this way direction, trying to get what damage we can. Although, again, he's got very angled armor, and he's got very big shields, so I'm not expecting to do a lot with my guns here until he's taken some hits from the Modax. He is going for the Lancer, which is a bit annoying. Right. The other annoying thing is that he's so goddamn quick that I am pretty confident in the nukes not actually being able to hit him here.
Listening.
You all being scrapped. Yeah, the nuke just fell in the water. We're gonna need to try and slow him down somehow. I'm gonna aim for his propulsion. See if I can take those out. But his entire rear is made of heavy armor, so I'm not, again, I'm not too confident. Whenever he shows his ass to me, I'm gonna put a shot in it, though. Otherwise, I'm just gonna try and aim it wherever I can. Maybe between those 2 turrets, try and disable at least one of them. Yeah, the Lancer is getting torn to pieces over there. Nothing I can really do, though. Oh, that's a butt. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind he's turning away. Oh, well, maybe. Nope. Damn you, Gigabyte. Alright, why is he going for the Lancer anyway? The Lancer's so much smaller of a ship than the Valiant is. Maybe I just pick him up with the Valiant. Oh, am I... Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's not helping. My weapons are all off.
Weapons only. Weapons only. Gunnery enabled.
No wonder he's been getting free hits.
Gunnery enabled.
Only had like the basic... Alright, there you go. I was wondering why everyone wasn't shooting. I forgot I didn't turn my weapons back on after the... I always do this. Every time I do this. Alright, we're gonna grab the Lancer and bring him over here. Alright, there we go. Now he's gonna start getting punished. Turns out the spy was already above him. Alright. Yeah, now the Lancer's got some speed. It doesn't really matter considering his laser's a hit scan. But, the Lancer is going to be on the far side of me after this as opposed to the near side. So hopefully he's going to change targets to me. Right. I can assess how much damage the Lancer's taken when he gets to me as well. See if he's, lost his weapons and whatnot. Yeah, he is just, I don't know, we apparently got a big hit there. Hit him hard enough to make him drop some scrap. Not sure who did that, but well done whoever it was. Alright. How you doing, Lancer? You doing alright, buddy? Time seeing the McDonald's colors. Which is a good thing, because that means his armor's not penned. Alright, let's see. Yeah, seeing the yellow is not so good. You want to see the... I want to just see the red, really. He's taking a big hole out of him here. Minor damage to the laser. Not the end of the world, though. That's reasonable. Also, while I'm at it...
Receiving.
Yeah. I'm gonna upgrade the Lancer to the, new version. I did some changes to the Lancer. I guess I'll just hold on to him then until he's fixed. Alright. Alright. Eris can only do like one round or something because he has plans later on. Ah, shame. I mean, it is fairly late. So... Alright. Thankfully, I've got smoke here now. Right. Yeah, the nukes are just unable to hit him because he's too quick. More like one mission is like 2 hours. That is also true. I need to hurry up and get those repairs done on the Lancer there quick as I can. Before it reapplies connection rules. Can the Gigawatt get over here though? I'd appreciate it if it was closer. I mean, he's not doing like fucking any damage to me right now. Because I just have too much smoke. What if I just stay still? If I just stay still, like, the smoke is going to be stronger and then he's going to be doing even less damage. I'm just going to stop. What's he going to do? What's he going to do, huh? With his lasers with no intensity whatsoever? That's right, you're not going to do shit. You're going to look at me and be sad. That's what you're going to do. Alright, well, I just focus on building my boy. Alright. You would think that it would prioritize repairing the blocks that, you know, causing the connection rules to not apply. Yeah, he's literally not done any damage to us since I picked up the Lancer. Valiant smoke screen too strong. Alright. Lightning Hood's moment. Yeah, like, I think he's also desperately trying to shoot the Lancer, but he doesn't have line of sight because I'm in the way now. So, he's not shooting anymore. So I am just going to sit here and watch him slowly bleed out from being shot by my planes and the Spire. I'll give it to him though. My nukes can't get him, which is why he's still alive right now. If my nukes could get him, he'd be dead. Hi, what's up, Necro? Welcome to the stream. Alright. We're watching a gigawatt slowly bleed out right now. Just survived a calculus test. Oh, good job. I too have survived many a calculus test, and I can tell you they are not fun. What difficulty is this? 70. Alright, I guess I'm gonna start moving again. I know I said I was gonna stay still and watch him bleed out, but he seems to have lost all interest in fighting me, so... 70 out of what? 5 out of 100. Yeah, difficulty caps at 100. Oh, one of the nukes got him! Low health. Alright. It only took that whole battle for a nuke to get him. Alright. Gosh should play at 200. I'm just trying to get to 100, man. I mean, I'll go as high as I can. Calculus, just take remedial math instead, like squares. You know, I took a good few calculus classes while doing my my university courses on computer science. All right. And I gotta say, there is no mathematic that is more boring than calculus. Right? Like, linear algebra takes a close second. But there is genuinely no math more boring than that. Calculus is mind-numbing. It is so incredibly boring that, like, I can't do it. It's like I can do discrete math, I can do statistics, I can even do linear algebra, which I also consider boring, but calculus, it is so hard for me. Not because it's difficult, but because it's easy. Like, it's literally just copy-pasting. Linear algebra was worse, IMO. I mean, like, they're both bad. I can, you know, I feel like it's just a matter of preference which one is worse. But yeah, like, it's... For me, calculus is just, like... It's not the kind of math that a human should be doing, really. It's computer math. Which is funny, because I actually use a lot of calculus in my ship's AIs. Doesn't change the fact that I find it incredibly boring, though. Get your ass handed to you in Linear Algebra 2. Physics and stats was super fun if you have the option. Scored 7.2% on your Linear Algebra 2 final. Oof. Yeah, I know the feeling, though. It's hard to, like, stay focused and do those things when they're that boring, right? Not even 1 out of 10. It happens. Alright, still no portals. Not that I expected them to show up pretty that quickly. Alright, that said though, chat, Since we're here at threat 70 now, I think it is a good time for us to take a quick break. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea, and I'll be back, and we will try to hit threat 100. So... Alright, I will be back in about 5 or so minutes. I'm gonna put the beer back. I'm gonna get you guys the fishing, so you can do some fishing while I am gone, if you want. Alright, I'll be right back. And then we're gonna go explore threat 100, if we get that high in. Yeah, no dog pick today. Chat's been slacking. Alas. Rip, but also lol. Alright. And by explore threat 100, I do mean we're probably gonna get arse blasted by the first thing we see. So... alright, is that showing up? Why is that not showing up? Where's the fishing? Why did the fish not show up? Hello? The fish is invisible. Oh, there it is. Alright. I just had to refresh the overlay. There you go. Right. I'll be right back. I'm back, boys. Yeah, right. I got a cup of tea. You got a scooter. Nice. Alright. And we're back to the ocean. Alright, so we're gonna carry on going. Right. And then Hill Soul, good evening gamers, we must secure the dog pack. Doing your part. As long as you do what you can. Alright. So, how's that gatherer doing? You doing alright over there, buddy? We got a good million materials, which is nice. And again, now that we've got the second rift, both of those guys quite full on materials. And again, they are my cargo craft, so at least they're my adventure mode cargo craft. Gonna be carrying everything for us. This is a pretty formidable fleet we got here, though. With the 2 unseen submarine killers below. Although it's kind of sad that we still have no portal. How is this resource zone doing? Still a lot left in reserve. What about this guy? You're just dead out there. Alright. Scrap him. I mean, we could keep going in a straight line. I don't really want to turn because it's going to mean I start moving more slowly. And I just want maximum speed is all I really care about. All I care about is going fast. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to go fast. We'll leave that gatherer behind. It's fine. I mean, I could put a cargo container on him so he can continue to gather even until... Yeah, he can just keep gathering now.
Listening.
And I'll change him to a creator. So that he's just gonna send off whatever he can. Right. Yeah, you can see even after building a rift and stocking up the rift, we went from like here to here. So that's more than fine. Alright. So yeah, we're just gonna keep going in a straight line. We're gonna leave that compact gatherer there doing what he's doing. Once he's out of material, we can scrap him and claim it from infinite distance away. We're more interested in just looking for portals. We just need portals. That's it. Oh, my tea's bloody hot, I'll tell you. I'm gonna stick with water for a bit. So nice and peaceful out here on the ocean. It's funny that we came across a resource zone but no portals though. Usually it's the other way around. Just gonna stand here in my on the bridge of the ship. Keep an eye out. I don't see nothing though. Neither hide nor hair of a portal. No enemies either. Somebody just gotta do some fishing. Just gotta stand on the side like... Gonna catch myself a trout. Or a dolphin. Why is there no door here? What happened to my door? It's actually gone. There is just no door here. What? When did that get deleted? There you go. Don't know when that happened. Because the other door's still there. Dunk the tea in the water. Turn the entire ocean into tea. Oh, that's some lag. A hunchback has spawned. I don't recognize that name. Okay, we've got one hell of a bulky front. Very, very thick armor into jets. Okay. We got what looks to be a sandblaster on the side here. If I had to guess. That's some very big missiles there too. Are those larges or huges? I think those are larges. Okay. Right. Gotcha. Yeah, definite railgun, sandblaster of some sort there. Okay. Gotcha. He is the king of being a fat-ass brick. Mm-hmm. Hope I have EMP defense. I do put EMP defense on my stuff. So we'll have to see. Alright, the Lancer's already put a couple holes in him. I don't know if they were practical or decent holes, but there's holes. Okay, one of them is here. That's not a great one. Although it killed a... Look at that, we've already killed a one turbine. He felt that one. That stung a little. I don't know where the second hole went, though. It definitely didn't do as much damage as I would have liked. The second one probably hit him on the top, too, if he was pointing down. Don't know exactly where, though. Oh, he's got, like, a camera in there. That's cute. Okay. Oh, look at how many interceptors he's got. Holy shit. This boy's just entirely interceptors right there. Oh, and here, too. Alright, fair enough. Guess we're not hitting him with missiles anytime soon. Alright. You aren't kidding about the fat-ass brick pot, though. Alright, he's going for the Lancer. Bastard. Not ints. Oh, those like actual small missiles? He's evasive too. I'm actually lagging from fighting this guy. Alright, is that from the damage he's doing, or is that just from the number of bullets he's putting in the air? Alright. I guess I'll aim for these propellers at the rear. Try and take his jets out. Shoot him in the butt. That's where I want to hit. Lance has taken 7% already. He's taken 9 though, so he's dying faster than we are. Alright, still, if they're not interceptors, then he's probably in trouble. Because he's gonna get fucking bodied by the daggers. Alright, I can't actually hit him. Lancer at 91. He's a bit too close for comfort. There's the nuke. Oh! Yeah, it doesn't matter how much of a fat-ass brick you are. If I got ICBMs, they're going right through that. Oh my god! He did not like that one. He's also taking a nasty hit down here from something. But I think that was the nuke. Oh, that just knocked him too high in. Hey, Gore, I see this is your pacifist run? Yeah. Yeah, this is my pacifist run. With the nuclear hellfire. Oh, second nuke incoming. A direct hit as well. That one got knocked away from him a little bit. Yeah, I don't think he's feeling too happy about that. Alright, we managed to save both the Mordex casings though. So that's good. He's very on fire. And he's kind of just going straight down right now. Is he gonna stop going straight down? Is he still in control? He does appear to be somewhat still in control. Yeah, he's still in control. Alright. Bastard. The man took 2 nukes and is still going strong. I say going strong. He's lost all his large missiles now, though. So he can't do very much damage with those anymore. Alright. He might be out of control on a forwards direction, though. He might be having trouble with that. Because he's not... Oh, yeah, he's just dead. Alright. Good game, Hunchback. You certainly were a right bastard. Okay, yeah, and there's a lot of EMP damage coming in there. Ugh. It sure is a good thing that I laced the, this thing with EMP protection. Got a EMP protection right there. Otherwise, we'd be missing most of our laser right now. So we did do some minor damage to the Lance's laser, but I'm assuming that was from the large missiles. AI is still intact as well, so that's good. Again, I got EMP protection in there as well. Ooh. In fact, the Lancer even has dead-ended EMP protection. Just to really drive it home that that's EMP protection. There is an ICBM spawned. Wait, what? Those things can just spawn? Okay. I thought these were limited to, like, the story-specific spawn. Okay. Now we have a GT ICBM just spawned in. Alright then. Something tells me that one is not going to be impacting. Let me go grab the Lancer and bring him over for some heals. Alright. Unless it was the Hunchback that spawned this ICBM. Right, but I do have a laser trained on it now, so... Look at how, like, erratic it is. Never mind, these things actually kind of do... Fuck. I have 2 particle cannons on the forge. The daggers have anti-air missiles. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, there's literally no chance that that thing goes off anywhere near any of us. Between the amount of hit scan I've got just makes it impossible for that thing to survive. Alright. Time to carry on then. Alright. So now we just gotta heal up the Lancer and get moving. Streamer doesn't let viewer have fun. What do you mean? More at 11. Oh, you want a quote? You can clip, though. Clips are a thing. I have been debating making the quote not subscriber, though. You could also sub and support the stream, though. No clip until representation. Sub, yeah. All subscription when you face cam, checkmate. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I enjoy being a disembodied voice. Alright. I like being spooky. Alright, we have the Lancer repaired. Let's let him go. Can we at least have a feat reveal? I'm going to stab you in real life for that. In Minecraft. What's up, Beam? How you doing? I'm just threatening my chat to stab them in real life in Minecraft. Because they're demanding to see my feet. You see my dog's feet. That's got to count for something, right? All right, where are these fucking portals, man? Where they at? What's up, Mayhem King? Chat, we secured the dog pick. You did. Here's the question. Do you want to see it now, or do you want to see it tomorrow during the break? Because I can just give you free dog pick tomorrow if you don't want to see it now. If you want to see it now, though, we can have a look at it real quick. Up to you guys. And then I'll give you guys a new dog pick tomorrow. Because I got tons. I got so many dog picks. Because it is technically after the break right now, so... Double dog. Well, I mean, you'd still have to pay for the next dog pick, you know. You'd have to do the challenge again. Have to prove that you want the dog pick. But I mean, if you don't want it now, I can give it to you free. I notice Gore really likes his Faustian bargain. I don't know what that means. I don't know what a Faustian bargain is. Also, you're gonna be late tomorrow too. That's fair. Dog inflation. Don't say dog inflation. Chat would take that the wrong way. Oh, hey, there's a resource zone over that way. Alright, I guess I'll head towards that way then. At least maybe. How about this? I'll give you guys the dog pick right now. As soon as I finish this turn and head towards that direction. And then I'll just do a new dog pick challenge tomorrow. Maybe getting your clothing is quick. Maybe. So how goes the adventure? It goes pretty well. We captured a briar earlier, which was very nice for the materials. And then we just killed a hunchback. We're still looking for portals, though. Portals have been very stingy. Alright. And then you look like a real firefighter? Heck yeah. Look at you go, buddy. Alright, hang on. Let me show you a dog. Alright, today's dog pick. Here she is. There she is. It's Tilly. And this is actually a very special picture. Because she brought me a pizza. Am I withholding food? No, she just brought me a pizza and she wanted me to praise her for it. So, there you go. She was just very happy to see me. Such a precious puppet. Those teeth look like in good condition. They are, yeah. She's got pretty good teeth. Can't say the same for her ears, though. She gets the infections in her ears all the time. But that's just the golden retriever thing, really. They have terrible ears. But there you go. That's Tilly. Being very cute. Golden moment, yeah. Their breed are notorious for bad ears. Although Winnie doesn't have those issues. It is just Tilly that has the problems. Winnie gets bad allergies. She gets itchy a lot, so we have to give her antihistamines. But and Tilly doesn't. But yeah, otherwise they're in pretty good health. Healthy dog. Alright, so we've got a compact gather up ahead here. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this real quick. Just to make it so that we don't have to worry about the weather as much. Alright, how are we doing on the zone itself? Okay, we are gathering faster than the zone is replenishing, so that's already good. I'll just throw some extra storage on the bottom of it then. Alright. And then designate you as a creator. There we go. Okay, how's the other guy doing? He's actually done. Okay, good. Scrap. Now you are next in line. Right. There's my fleet. On its way. I love the silhouette of the forge. Look at that thing. Especially now that I've made custom aircraft that actually fit it better. Because the Swift used to be like out to here. It used to be way bigger. These little microfighters, I think, work a lot better for it. Still packing a lot of heat into this one singular cargo bay, but you know. I also only after finishing building the forge did I realize how small it is for an aircraft carrier. I'm pretty sure it's one of the smallest carriers in the game. Like, it's on the same size, really, as, like, a Tortuga. Maybe even, yeah, it's around that level. Certainly, I mean, but then, at the same time, it's also able to take out bigger carriers than itself. You look at a Krivets. A Krivets is like twice the size of the Forge. Huge airship, that one. But the Forge wins against the Anularis, which is nice. Because the Anularis is one of those carriers, shows up and deploys like 20 million Hakes. But 2 daggers are enough to take out infinite Hakes. Which is really nice. Dog races, lol. Oh shit, there's a portal. Turn. All hands turn. We've got ourselves a portal, boys. We got a direction to go in. Threat 75, there it is. It's right there. We're so close. Look, I am not biology expert. Let the dogs race. Anything about Borzois? Those are the ones with the long nose, right? I'm okay with them. There's not many dog breeds that I don't like. Alright. The long royal snooters. There's only a couple that I don't like. And even then, the couple of dog breeds that I don't like are mostly just due to modern breeding. If you look at like old pictures of them from like the 40s, they used to look a lot better. I forget what they are. The ones with like the nose that just goes like rural. I forget what the name is though. Someone probably knows what I'm talking about. Because it's not the Borzoi. The ones whose noses get Pringles from the bottom of the can. Yeah, Borzois, I like Borzois. They're long noses. I'm thinking of a different one, I know that. Just don't remember what it's called. Salukis are also cool. If I was gonna get another dog these days, I could probably get a Shiba. Oh yeah, Salukis. Very, very sleek. Skinny dogs, those ones. Whippets. Whippets are nice. I do like Whippets. Jack Russell Terrier is your favorite? I do like terriers. I gotta give it to you. Pretty much any kind of terrier I am a fan of. I also like bulldogs. I know they're not the most ethical breed. But I like those too. Gotta find with a quiet personality though. Yeah, my old Bichon had a quiet personality. He was a very quiet dog. Of course the UKsman likes bulldogs. I do. I mean, I like most dogs, so I'm more of a cat person. I mean, me too. I like dogs too. I prefer cats, but I love dogs. Which goes to show, yeah, I just like animals, really. It's just animals in general. Your favorite one of the ones with 4 legs? I like orange cat. If I was gonna get a cat, I'd get an orange cat or I get like a black cat. Those are the 2 cats I would get, orange or black. I don't think there are any other breeds of cat. Like outside of just describing the general color. You have orange cat, you have black cat, you have like tabby cat. You have socks cat. Those little booties. Striped cat, yep. It always amuses me the difference between like dog owners knowing the exact breed and cat owners just being like, yeah, this is like the orange gremlin I found somewhere. He likes to lick the paint off the walls. But yeah, I like dogs, cats. I like axolotls, fish. It goes hissing sometimes and fights dust mice, yeah. I like rabbits. Ferrets. I like ferrets. There's a lot of things I like. Now we got another resource zone up here. I'm probably not going to go for it, though. I like hamsters, guinea pigs. Guinea pigs are cute. I used to have guinea pigs. When I was really young, I had guinea pigs. Rabbits die so easily. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my aunt had rabbits. She had this like a massive house rabbit. And like when I say massive, I mean he was a chunky boy. Like he was an old rabbit. Big rabbit. And I remember seeing him when I would go over. Real rabbit, not a bunny. Yes. And it was a solid. Is there a house rabbit like a house centipede? Yeah. It's just a rabbit. It was trained for. Ooh, a tiger shark. Okay, hang on a minute. We got ourselves action. What is the tiger shark? Oh. Interesting. Missile boat. From the looks of it. These are like missile hatches. Oh, and actually, it's using the big ones for the large missiles. That's cute. Big hatches. Oh. And it's got closed weapon system. Alright. Couple extra missiles as well here. Big missiles. I mean, I'm just gonna keep going for this portal because I don't really care about fighting him, but... That's cool. He's there. He exists. Unfortunately, he decided to fight me right as I was about to enter a portal, so, you know, maybe not the best timing for him then. He's still doing some damage to me, though. Alright, goodbye. Alright. Now then. Since his bullets didn't disappear, I'm going to assume his missiles also didn't. Which does mean that we're about to be seeing some missiles coming our way. Just gonna try and rotate so I can fight those off if they actually do make it to me. Rotate. And we'll go this way. We'll just head sort of in an opposite direction to where those missiles are coming from. Alright, so now we're at threat 75, which is a bit higher than we were at before. I'm not sure if we're high enough to start seeing super godlies yet. But, hey. I want to, so... Alright, no missiles came from that direction, so I guess we're fine. Horizon also didn't get bodied out of nowhere. This guy was closer to him than I was. Think you can start meeting proper threatening things? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to try and get to threat 100 before I die, right? It's kind of the biggest thing, really, is I just want to get to threat 100. This is why we brought so many materials. Is I'm just going to push as high as I can get. And then we're just going to chill at threat 100 for as long as we can. Until we die. Or thrive. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to thrive there. Maybe there'll be like one thing that I can get reliable captures on, and I can rebuild my entire fleet from it. I don't think I'm going to be able to thrive there until I rebuild the Titan, though. Especially one of the things I wanted to do at some point. I want to rebuild the Titan. To have a weapon to handle any situation and actually have proper armor. Because I built the Titan fairly early. Like, I built it before this, I built it before the Lancer, I built it before the Forge. I think I even built it before the Horizon. So, like, pretty much everything here but the Rift is newer than the Titan. It's an old boat by now, you know? So I kind of want to revisit it and try and fix a lot of its issues. Because it gets carried by its regen pretty hard. And I think I would rather make it so that instead of being carried by its regen, the regen is mostly just like an extra thing that it has. So I'd like to armor it properly, at the very least, but that does mean I'll have to go back and, like, cut out a lot of stuff and try and, like, fuck with it. But, it's not exactly a super high priority thing. Should give it duct/drill armor to capitalize on the repair spam. Yeah, I was actually thinking about doing that. I was gonna give it the big ducts. Like, is ducts, like, what's the difference between duct and drill armor? Exactly. I guess drill is more resistant to melee, isn't it? So, 30k, 60 for a 5x5 with 3,000 weight for 1,250. Okay. 30, 60, 3, 1,250. And then the 5x5 here is cheaper, less health, heavier. Okay. So the drill armor is more hit points and is 250 more protection. 7,500 more hit points, though. Is that worth the 250 extra material cost? It's probably less efficient. It's more lightweight, though. We give some specialization versus super pen. Yeah. Can go 7x7 too. Yeah, I was just trying to compare like the identical size though. Yeah, this one here is probably the way to go if you can, right? Also, do these count as air gapped? Ducts let air and water through, so your air pumps will go crazy. Yeah, well, I'm gonna try and float it on material alone as opposed to pumps. And I'll probably be sealing the vents in between like a layer of metal and a layer of alloy anyway. So I'm assuming they count as air gapped, which would be nice. It's amazing how peaceful it is when you're just like chilling on the water and not farming stuff. So they just let it through, or do they count as air volume too? I don't know. Can't say I've done too many experiments with vents. I mostly just use them to protect my my thrusters. Alright, no portals yet. I'm actually kind of nervous because if we come across something like devastating here, it might just end our push. With no portals around, there's not really a lot I can do to stop it. This is where we come across like a super radiance or something. Just gonna keep checking for portals, because we really do need to go for the first one we see. I need to go quick. Well, I wouldn't say no to a resource zone at Horizon. Do you see anything out there, chat? What if I started putting Hectors around the ship named after chat members? Just put, like... just a guy here. Name him after a chat member or something. Maybe I'll start doing that. Pick random names out of chat. Alright, still nothing. Make him hung and call him square, yeah. I'll make him play, I'll put a computer in somewhere with, like, Uma Musume on it. I actually don't even know if you play Uma Musume. I'm just assuming you do because you're a chat member. Apparently everyone's been playing Uma Musume. Gotta hand it to him. They managed to make a horse racing simulator, fucking Bobby Riding Club. Fun. Interesting. You love Mayano Top Gun? Oh, there you go. You don't play Horse Girl Gacha? Fucking even fucking Vine Source Joel and Vinny played Horse Girl Gacha, at least for like one stream. It was crazy. Everyone was playing it. Also, I learned the other day that Germa played Reciter, and that's crazy to me. That man played Item Shop Game. I can't imagine he got anywhere for, like, decently far in, but... Alright, I still don't see any portals. I mean, it took a while for the last one to show up. They only played it because it was trending to say how silly gacha games are for that short time. Yeah. Bruh, there's no portal. I need portal, please. I need stimulation. Anything. Something. Just quiet, chat. Too quiet. Bills that are horses, huh? You know, apparently, Vinny even has a figurine of vodka. So, that's his favorite Uma. I don't know any of the Umas well enough to have a favorite, though. I'm more of a catgirl person. You have a bottle of vodka? Oh, there you go. Does that count? Yeah. only if you're Smirnoff or whatever can beat vodka in a race. Just get her absolutely smashed. Oh. That was something. I think that was just us teleporting. The world teleporting. It's crazy. There are still no portals. Not even no portals. There's no enemies either. Peace. It lasts too long. Although, our only expenditure right now is fuel, and that's pretty good. All alone. Million miles away from home. Like, as much as I want an enemy to show up, it's a good thing that it's not happening. Because we would not benefit. Like, 100%. At this point, if an enemy spawns, we are losing materials in a fight against it. And this is the lesser of two evils. Sakura Bakushin would either be Gore's favorite or most hated. There's no in-between. Who the fuck is this? Sakura Bakushin. Oh, the O is actually there. Okay. Alright. A hot-blooded class representative. I see. Means king or something? Fair enough. So is she just like the hyper-energetic one? Yeah, I don't know any of these Umas well enough. I do not know the Umas well enough to pick one. And she's also dumb and has a catchphrase, I see. Fair enough. I can see why you would think. Oh shit. Action! A rectifier! Holy fuck. Okay. That is a lot of lasers coming my way. Jesus Christ, man. Chill. Yeah, exactly. We have the fucking epilepsy inducer. Right. The rectal fire. Rectum fryer. Yeah. He's definitely frying my rectum right now. Alright, I kind of want to see him. Let's take a look. Big aircraft. Fucking lion. This guy, why'd they build him spread eagle? Alright, massive laser systems here. Alright, like 8 lasers on the bottom. And he's also got lasers on the top too. Alright. I am just gonna sit here and take it because again he's hit scan and I have smoke, so just gonna try and hit those lasers. He's one of the few even width craft in Netta. Oh, he's even width? I gotta see this. Oh shit, he is as well. Look at that. Oh. Oh, they're celebrating. Look at that. Like, yeah, we got a victory. Nope, this guy's also having a drink. He's thinking about something. It has an interior. That's cool. Nothing down here though, but the attempt is what matters. Oh man, he's already on fire on the inside. That's not great. Ooh, his frequency doublers being hit there. Are those the frequency doublers or are those just conduits? I feel like those are doublers, right? Man, how many does he need? We've also broken a bunch of AI. That's a good sign too. Alright, I'm assuming that was the Lancer did that. Alright. It is my role to tank this kind of damage, so you bet that I'm going to sit here and do exactly that. Alright. While everybody else takes care of him. I'm glad that the Valiant is... This is why the Valiant is built to be tanky as absolute fuck. Look at that. He's done 0 damage to me. He's actually done like 50 damage total in hit points with that whole laser barrage. That's all he managed to do. Because my smoke is just that fucking thick. Sorry, Rectifier. Better luck next time. I'll give it to him. He's fast. He's outrunning my nukes. Alright, I think he's lost his lasers. He's not shooting anymore, and that seems atypical. Maybe the lance has done some irreparable damage. Gonna go for his rear now. Ooh, something exploded in there. I gotta see. I gotta see, like, what kind of damage the Lancer's been doing, because, like, look at this fire. Oh, man. Poor bastard. How's his lasers? Oh, yeah, you remember when there were lasers in here, chat? You remember when, like, from the front there all the way back here was all laser? It's all gone. Oh my god, all of it. It's all gone. Alright. Well, he's, I don't think he's doing anything at this point. The poor Rectifier. He showed up, really intimidating at the start. He was built before fire was a damage type, I think. I mean, it's also just a thing that, like, aircraft are inherently, they have to have everything densely packed together, right? If they want to be quick. Unless they want to be, like, fucking massive. Plus lasers as well, you kind of have to have, together like that. Alright, well that happened. Well, that just happened. That's why they call me Mr. Marvel. That's my catchphrase. Alright, still, I think we might have even gained material in that fight. At the very least, we broke even. He died real easy. There are definitely ways around it, especially with continuous lasers like that. Well, I mean, I imagine you just build your lasers separately, right? Put bits of fireproof material, alloy or whatever, in between each section. It doesn't seem too difficult, but... Again, then you're sacrificing... I don't really feel like it's worth it, right? Because you're sacrificing valuable space on the inside of your craft for protection against, what? Charge lasers? I'm like, that's it? Some lasers require a certain length each cavity, so it's a trade-off? Mm-hmm. Alright, still... That fight went really well for us, considering how it could have gone. Taking no damage is easily the best outcome, right? No matter how much ammo we spend, 0 damage is the best outcome. Because then we don't have anything to repair afterwards. Although, I will also say... we want to spend as little ammo as possible as well, because ammo is also a real expense. Are you kidding? How am I supposed to get to that? First portal in the sky. I guess I can just build a big pole up to it, right? Let's go for it. Pole time. I'm about to pole vault my way through that. I'm gonna build a big stick. Now here's the question. Was that guy the result of a timer spawn or a distance spawn? I don't know which. Alright, here we go. Okay. Forwards time. Right. But yeah, I was gonna build, I think my next ship is going to be something like the Lancer. I'm going to build like an upgraded version of it, because the Lancer is cool and all, it does a lot of damage, but it's really fragile. And I want to build it closer to like the Valiant with more defenses, you know, thicker armor. Maybe just bigger in general so that it can handle threats like the Nimbus or whatnot. And I built like I built a custom turret for it already, which I've literally only built the turret. That's sort of all I've been experimenting with. Laser turret designs. Alright, got some resources there. That'll help, I suppose. Any little bit is good. Alright, but that's what I'm thinking for my next ship. I don't know, anyone else got any ideas for things I should build? Maybe a melee. I want to build a melee at some point. Something that's still on my list. Maybe I'll do that next, actually, and do the laser afterwards. Having a melee craft might be fun. I want to build, like, a melee craft that is able to go underwater and also above, like, fly. That's what I want to do. I want to build a melee craft that can handle literally anything but a spacecraft. And I've got the AI in the Mordax now. So I'm probably just copy-paste that AI over. And just build it spiky as fuck. What kind of melee, though? Should I put drills on it? Or should I do, like... Because I could either do the simple weapon drills. These things. Right? Or I could do steam drills. Flame submarine. But I'm not sure like whether these drills or the steam drills are better. I wouldn't mind, if you wouldn't mind, I have that laser bread I was talking about earlier. I need a guinea pig to test out. Sure, I can give it a go. Right. Right, how high does that go? Probably higher. Alright. Higher. Is that high enough? I think that's high enough. Right, okay. Just gotta get the pole into that portal now. Otherwise, Steam Drill Fellow would be cool. I mean, if I'm testing out the laser bread, I can probably just slap that on. Yeah, again, I'd have to like do whole turret tests and things, test out systems with it, so it might take a while. Yeah, I'm thinking like a big steam drill melee, high mass, something like that, you know? This pole? I like how this pole alone here is enough, like, look at that. Apparently that's enough weight to just push the entire back of my ship down. What? How is, it's alloy. How is that enough weight to do that? Or is it like disproportionately pulling because of drag? It might be drag, actually. That's funny. That produces enough drag for that. You can have heavy alloys. Yeah, but like alloy in this game is styrofoam, so... Alright. Just gonna keep it scented. The air in Netter is pea soup, remember? That's true, yeah. Thick air. Alright. Styrofoam is plastic, not metal. Well, you know, it's the same weight, right? Same behavior as styrofoam. About as durable, about as heavy, and about as buoyant. Aerogel, yeah. Alright. Probably just as toxic to breathe in when burning. Alright, we can get rid of it as soon as we hit the portal, though. Alright. Here we go. Touchy. Nope, I'm still actually way further away than I thought I was. Touchy. Touchy. Right. No. Build on that, please. Get rid of that. There we go. Goodbye. No touching. Only touching. Right. Goodbye, big stick. You served me well. And now we go straight in this direction. Alright, so now we are at threat 80. Definitely expecting to see something like a Tyr or a Megalodon at this difficulty. So we gotta be careful. Right. I think pretty much anything is on the table at this point, right? Threat 18. Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait for something to spawn. There's gotta be something spawning soon, right? We haven't seen anything in a while. And I've been going full speed this whole time. I want to hit the bell, but I can't. I can't do that until threat 100. I really wanna. Hopefully we get a blue portal now. If we get a blue portal now, we can just hop all the way up to 100. But those are quite rare. Portals do take a while to show. I think we're just gonna have to take whatever we can get. That one over there is blue? There's no portals right now. You're lying. Right. Points at screen. Oh, he's right. He's right. Blue portal. That one right in front of me in the distance, right? That guy, right over there. Oh, hey, the smoke. Alright. Yeah, the next thing that spawns is probably gonna fuck me up real bad. I'm kind of scared. It's gonna be an epic battle, though. If anything can stop, like, this fleet, it's gonna need to be big. Honestly, if anything, like, stopping the Forge requires shooting the Forge, right? You've got to kill that thing quick. But the thing is that the Valiant usually soaks all the shots because it's just bigger. Like, the Forge is not the biggest thing in the world. But it is easily the most dangerous thing in my fleet, I think. Maybe except the Lancer. Lancer and the Forge, for sure. These things both just output so much damage so effectively. Comparatively, all the... Oh, hey, there's a portal in front of us. That's convenient. Comparatively, all the Lancers really... All the Valiant is really good at is just soaking damage. This guy's main job is just being hit. You're about to be rogered like a UKism trying to express his discontent with the current regime. Oh, hey, there's also resources. Wow, it's literally the same map as last time, except this happened way faster, so we get to skip this difficulty entirely. Unless something spawns like right now, in which case, then we have to fight. But, honestly... I don't mind the idea of fighting something as we push our way to this portal. I'm probably not going to deviate from my course right now, though. I'm probably just going to carry on going. How noble. I'm so proud of that. Look at that thing. I'm so proud of that. It was worth the, like, 2 weeks of working on it. It is pretty. I think it came out really well. And those turrets you suggested are great on it, too. They don't do, like, the most damage in the world, but they're really accurate. Oh. Well. Thunderclap. Alright. The GT Thunderclap has arrived. Let's have a gander, shall we? What are you? Okay, so this thing is the Aardvark. What was the other one? The wolf one. Just bigger. Okay. More like thunder crap. I'm seeing a lot of big crams. Okay, it's got a whole bridge down here. These guys are really like their, like, extremely intense red light that's so bright that you can't fucking see anything. Those are APS in disguise, are they? Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. Fair enough. Are they railguns or are they regular guns? They look like regulars as far as I can tell. Also fairly small. That's boys. Okay. Right. So there's not very much infrastructure below those APS. Means I want to be aiming for the turret itself, I think. Yeah, okay, never mind. Wait, maybe they've got some. They got like a bit. Probably enough, like definitely enough to be harmful, for sure. Alright, fair enough. Well, I'm gonna keep going. Another case of lackluster middlecraft pretending to be a threatening cannon ship. Alright, he's going straight for the horizon, which is kind of rude. Right. I am just gonna keep going straight forwards. I don't really care about stopping for this guy. Of course, he's probably gonna take a nuke to the face. Well, he's evasive too, of course he is. Why would he not be? Alright. There goes the Forge, getting in position. Has he got EMP? Ow. Hey! Stop breaking my shit. Oh, missile? My bad. I see him. He is aiming at the nukes. Nice traces you got there, buddy. I can't really... Okay, I gotta deal with those. I think I'm gonna fix the Valiant next before I worry about anything else. Alright, he has disabled... Alright, he does have anti-nuke defenses then. Alright. The Mordax is stuck in him. I can't hit him. Like, he's way too evasive for me to hit at this range. The Mordax ripped off one of his turrets with collision damage. That's funny. I'll take that. Yeah, he's too far away. I can't easily hit him at all. I'm just gonna keep going to the portal. That's all I can really do here. Let the Lancer do his thing. Oh, I hit him there. Only in the bridge, but still. I'm gonna wait for him to start going down. Or right here, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that hits. Alright. Now he's going down. Gonna wait for him to start going really down. There we go. Can shoot him about here is probably fine. Yeah, that's an impact. Another cannon turret gone. And now I'm gonna wait for him to go back up. Here we go. Open fire here. So you can shoot him on his upwards thrust, and you can shoot him when he's at the top of the peak, and then you can shoot him when he's on his way down. Well, that's about it. Alright, he has disabled a couple of my guns, annoyingly. Yeah, I'm down 2 primary cannons at this point. I am getting hammered. Alright. The MP would be a cool one to see your forces fight. Maybe. Well, we'll see. See what happens. I would love it if he would hurry up and die right now, though, this Thunderclap. You can see him shrugging off rift shots like nothing. Oh, the Mordax are back. Nukes round 2. Let's see if they can successfully hit him this time. I like the spotlight he's got aimed at me as well. Alright. Not that this fight isn't cool, Trollface. Yeah, the fight where the Thunderclap is just kicking the absolute shit out of me. He has disabled my engines, which is unfortunate. Alright. Nuke impact? Big nuke impact. Alright. Good job. Nuke number 1. Nuke number 2 seems to have either... No, nuke number 2 got pulled back. Oh, fuck. He just took out a mole. Alright, Horizon's still chilling here. What's the Lancer up to right now? He's just shooting it from miles away. Alright, got fresh armor now. Yeah, this is kind of how I expected this fight to go. Alright. You say lackluster, but this guy is kicking my ass. Alright, just on the fact that I can't seem to actually hit him. He's doing the one thing that the Valiant can't handle, which is, oh. Dying to the Spire, apparently. Big whiff. Big hits. Kind of want to see just how much damage the Spire is doing then. Whew. Dude, even the tops of his turrets are armored, like, to hell him back. Alright. Boy took that whole barrage without any major damage. Good job, Spire. I appreciate the attempt. He definitely gave it a go. Like, he hit it right here. Just got so much armor that they don't care about these hits. Like, the fact that he hit it 3 shells right here and none of them did anything real. We just haven't gotten any, like, serious damage on him. We've only been able to hit his outer sides. So the only part that's left of him is just all of his like, Citadel armor. We haven't penned his Citadel even slightly. Alright, Valence is 77. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, maybe I'll take over the Lancer for a minute. Try and hit him with that. Because the Valiant's not doing anything at this point. There's a green portal there. Right. He's very far away. Alright, gotta wait for reload. the fact that he's at 77 and his Citadel isn't dead yet. Alright, 2 shots sent to mass. Did those do anything real? I think so. This one did something. I'm putting the term evasion cope for garbage craft that do right, because the game isn't built to predict how they move. Alright, where is the Lancer at? Where is he? He's over that way somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Alright, okay. I want to aim at the parts that the nukes have... Oh, there you go. That was the Lancer shot right there. Just exploded that whole section. Got a whole turret. Alright, I want to shoot the parts that are exposed by the nukes. Is the Lancer set to target hot points? Yes. Right. At least I'm pretty sure he is. He might be set to target cluster. No, I think actually maybe it's just the Hawk that's targeted hot points, and I don't think anything else does. I don't know. Put 2 holes through there. Right. That was probably a good hit. I definitely see a lot of vitals on fire here. The other hole hit here. That's, oh, this is just his AI. Is this his mainframe, or is this just detection? Good question, and I'm not sure which. Either way, hopefully that fire does something. It's burned out mostly. Alright, where's my next target? We fucked up the steam engine pretty badly. Not that that's really a huge steam that's worth shooting. This is gone. That's just a giant jet engine. This thing here could go. I could kill that. Like maybe hit him in this area. Just want to hit him in like the things that are keeping him airborne is really... It's like ammo just exposed right there as well. Alright. Because really with the Lancer, what I wanted to do is I wanted to target whatever is like the highest... Oh, fuck. Alright, he got nuked. He definitely felt that nuke. Alright. Wow. What a blow. Alright. Flashy. Flashy indeed. He's got like a lot of redundancy on these cannon turrets. Alright, whiffed it. He's going into the ocean now. He's down. Okay. How are we doing? Valiance is 75. For the most part, we're looking okay, though. Right. So other than the Valiant, we got away with that. Valiant definitely is not feeling very happy about how much damage it has taken. I see the repair suite is missing. Oh no, wait, it's still kind of here. Yeah, that was, not great, to say the least. Alright, let's get some repairs going on then. Alright. Gonna need a new blueprint spawner. Let's get Donut Festival. Put that 50 meters out. Hold until 100. Alright. Let's get that built. Quickly. We want to do that before something else spawns, because we can't move right now, so I'm stuck here. Alright. I guess I can rotate. Which I probably want to do. Right. Salvaging that guy 1,000 materials at a time. Good job, daggers. You really could leave that to a bigger ship if you wanted. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, pretty much my only response to that guy was just, my only response to that guy was my hit scan, because I just couldn't hit him with my main guns. Alright. There you go, now he's gonna start repairing me. Very good. We're gonna speed up the process. Alright. Okay, there we go. And now we just sit back and wait for a few minutes. This is probably our first major L. I mean, we still won with relatively minimal damage. Yeah, the nuke worked. Alright. But finally, the nuke doesn't use the in-game targeting parameters. It's just the main reason it worked. The Morduxt simply goes to where the enemy is. That's all it needs to do. Fly directly at enemy. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this damage is going to take a while to repair. And we have to sit here until we're fully repaired because the gun turrets are the last part. See, I ultimately don't really care about, like, if stuff like this is repaired, you know? What I care about is the stuff on the inside. The gun turrets, that kind of thing, right? The important bits, the armor. I don't care if the outer shell is fixed or not. Not sure what happened here. Big chunk taken out of me. Huge chunks. Yeah, so that guy's a danger. That guy's a threat. Thunderclap is a problem. He is an issue, and we need to be able to handle him. We need to be ready to handle him when he shows up in the future. If he shows up again, that is, because we are about to hit the red portal there as soon as we're done with the repairs. Right, that Gatherer is doing everything in his power to... Also, I didn't realize that that portal was on the entrance of that. I thought it was actually deeper in. Just goes to show how, like, how deceiving the resource zone's distances are. Because that resource zone looks way closer than it is. Because the portal and the resource zone are about the same, like, the entrance to both are about the same point. Alright, I think we're getting the turrets back now. Yes, turrets are back. I'm smoking for some reason. Okay, I've stopped smoking. Alright. Thank goodness, we're healthy again. Yeah, I had to spend a good 100 or 200k materials there to repair that. So, youch. Yeah, that was a big hit. We're now officially halfway on material. Not great. Halfway on material, and over halfway on our push, though. So, that's good. Alright. Have to see if we can get another capture at some point, though. That's, like, the really big thing. Alright. Please fix the other turret. Thank you. Onwards we go. Lovely.
Receiving.
Yeah, let's get rid of the Donut Festival there. Don't need you anymore. Alright. Yeah, that was definitely our first major L. They're only gonna get worse from here. I think against that target, I'm just gonna switch to the Lancer immediately and start manually targeting if another one spawns. Because we just plain need the Lancer to, you know, do the damage. Right, whoop. And then, yeah, it's not really worth it to stick around here with this, because I'm still losing material. There's no way that I'm not spending more than 36 per second in fuel right now. Between the two Rifts and the Lancer and the Valiant and the Horizon. So, thank you for your service, Gatherer. You did a good job slowing down the rate of my fuel consumption for a while. But I gotta go. Alright. 85. Once again, if anything spawns, we're fucked. I wonder if some pack blasters wouldn't fit on the Forge, considering it's already battery powered. I mean, it does have 2 particle cannons on the top. It's got this guy and this guy. They're only the teeny tiny ones intended for killing tiny aircraft like Hakes and that sort of level. But it does have them. Oh, something just spawned. Who's here? The Basking Shark. Okay, an SS Shark has arrived. Presumably a real one. Something like half the size of a Rift Gun was my thought. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, what is this thing? Missile boat, for sure. We're seeing giant fuck-off missiles right here. In fact, these are huge missiles, aren't they? Holy shit, okay. Those aren't large missiles anymore. Alright, even those are big. Okay, well, does it have more here? No, that's just visual. Okay. I was gonna say, if it had, like, more there, that'd be crazy. What up, Zam? Welcome to We're Fighting a Guy with Big Missiles. Alright, well, since he's got gigantic missiles, I guess we should, prepare for that. Alright. That's where the missiles are loaded at port. What makes it a guy? Why isn't girl with boob missiles like anime? Because those are in a different faction. Those are in TG. And the seamen make dirty jokes all during. Alright. If we can just take out those frontal missile launchers, I can probably close in for a capture on this guy. Question is whether or not it's worth it to get a capture. And I have no idea. Alright. But I'm kind of interested in going for a capture, if possible. I'm gonna greed this. I'd close in for a capture on you. Oh, you think I'm some sort of capture target in an Otome game or something, huh? Oh, fuck. Yeah, they did the thing. Alright. Missile boat is for sure worth if you can knock it out without damaging the guns too bad. I think you are valuable. Aw, thanks, Sam. I think you're valuable too. I could probably sell you for a lot on the black market. I don't know where it's shooting its missiles, but it's not facing me, which... I mean, I'm assuming it doesn't need to face me to hit me with those missiles. Right. I'd beat you until your HP bar is red before throwing a Premier Ball. That's fair, honestly. I probably would have a pretty okay catch rate. You could probably catch me with a Premier Ball. Zam, you would need to use a Bold Ball. Oh, this guy's actually really vulnerable to the Spire because all his weapons are on the top. Alright, I'm not seeing any missiles coming out of this. The Norwood Ball. How's he doing? Front missile seems dead. Second missile seems damaged. Maybe not dead, though. He's mostly just interested in the Spire. Alright. I mean, I'm gonna continue to close in for a melee. Oh, hi. What is a Glun? A Gup, an Intrigue. What is this? Whoa. Hi, buddy. A Lachecism? Alright. This is cool. He's got a Glun, and a Gup. And a Lachecism. I thought this guy was called Oh, Intrigue is over there. Okay. Wait, so is this the guy that spawned that? So that this is the real Intrigue, and then that's just his minion, basically. Okay. It's a cute way of doing it. But don't look at the lax detection. Cool circle. What do you mean? What about his detection? That's cool. What do you mean by his detection? He doesn't have any. Intrigue is just the name of the drone. Is this so? Is the Lack the main craft? Exactly. Well, doesn't he not need it because the Intrigue has it? Oh, and this. Look at that. That's also got radar on it. Okay, so we've got big fuck-off particle cannon on the Gup, and we've got big guns there as well. Okay. Right, so TG is here in force, and that's a lot of boy. Because we've got the Intrigue, the Glun, and all that, and then we've got this Basking Shark here. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to capture anymore because we might be in trouble against the Lachecism. It's like 16 wireless snoopers in its AI box for redundant detections. I see. Fair enough. Alright, the Intrigue is way too high.
Engaging now.
Alright, we want to be focusing...
Engaging now.
like the Gup.
Engaging now.
Really? Alright. Nuke's going in on the Basking Shark and accomplishing nothing. Alright. Mostly just going to try and focus those missiles. He is launching them. Oh, there comes one. As long as they hit me in the front, it's not going to cause too much damage. I don't really have anything there that's super valuable. Still going to be painful, though. Because they are huge missiles. Can you hit me directly in the front? No, you're going to hit me above. Of course you are, you little shit. Ow. He's just eating a hole all the way through me. Okay, yep. Dick move, sir. Alright. Let's go for that propulsion of his now. Of course, he broke my guns. Makes him extra annoying. Alright. How's the Forge doing? 99. Alright, do I still see propulsion down there? Oh, sure. What's he got? 2 big-ass jets. Oh, I see this. Actually, there is propulsion down there. Just inside the jets. Alright, there's just deco. Annoyingly. Alright, so I gotta get in through that to break his propulsion. Well, it might be worth it to literally just go for a ram and try and get on him that way while he can still move. Would be nice to hamper his ability to move, but I don't think that's really an option. Well, I'm going to keep aiming as long as I can. Alright. If I get close enough, his missiles might just miss me as well. So they might not be able to turn fast enough. Never mind. Ow. Heh. That one did. And that one. That one hit. Okay. Somehow managed it. He did get my front gun, though, so I am now defenseless. Oh, these guys are still able to move in the water, huh? That's not great. Alright. Holy shit. Yeah, the Basking Shark's missiles are not to be fucked with. Those things hit like trucks. And I can no longer damage his shit. Alright, how is the Blackacism doing? I'm hoping it's getting, like, fucked up. So I just have to commit to this guy right now. Nice missiles, dickbag. Right, I am gonna make contact. There we go. Right. Ah, I broke my chair. Shit. Right, okay. Can I build back here? I can build back here. Right, control. Not control. Sorry, I want chair. Right. I'm gonna place it as close as I can to him. Over here? No. Here? Nope. Oh, can I not place it anywhere on the craft if I'm within range? Oh. God damn it. Bruh. Well. I guess I'm up shit creek without a paddle then, huh? So I can't get... Actually, can I get out of my little hole? Am I damaged enough that I can just climb out? I am, in theory. Yeah, there we go. Right. Okay. Let's go. Should probably save just in case. Right. Just gotta make contact again. Or at least get close enough. I'm probably safe at the very front. I don't think his missiles are going to be able to hit me here. Right. How we done? Lawrence is still completely healthy, so that's nice. I don't know what that guy's doing. And he seems to be going for someone else now. He might be going for the... Oh, what the fuck? Who's dying? The Lekka system's dying already? What happened? Okay, I guess he got fucked up by the rifts? Or something? What happened? Here I was thinking that this guy was like some crazy boss fight happened on the other side. No, he was just like it's just like the class like Down syndrome getting bullied or something. Poor kid. He didn't deserve this. Alright, well, I'm glad I chose the right target to go for then. Alright. Trusted my allies to kill it, and they did. He did deserve it a little. Alright. He's lagging the shit out of my game now. He's dying, though. Alright. Come on, you bastard. Get closer to me. So I can jump on you. And give you what for. Alright. Good. We're on. Okay, now we have to disable this guy as fast as humanly possible. Karbengo applied some polish. I didn't look at the interior of this thing. Sugoi was here. Kinesian Emperor was here again. That guy's everywhere. Alright, they got some reinforced decking. They got this area down here. Oh. You fool, you absolute buffoon. This leads nowhere. Get pranked. Amazing. Alright, the Heartstone. Holy shit, okay. Oh, these are remote guided missiles, okay. Fair enough. If I were an AI, where would I hide? Is this the AI box? That's the AI box. Okay, so it's in here. Directly below that. So it's just go down through the Heartstone pretty much. Alright. Into the bridge and through the Heartstone. Onwards I go. Pretty sure I should go straight down here. Alright. That's the mainframe. Correction, that is one mainframe of multiple. Okay. So I gotta go find another one. Oh, and there it is, right there in front of me. Alright, you mine? You're mine. Okay, good. Whew. Got him. What do you mean in battle? It's mine. These missiles are hitting himself now. Alright. I guess I gotta wait for that guy to finish scrapping himself too. Alright. How much do we get out of the Basking Shark? 800k. That's more than... Holy shit, that was worth it. Alright. Dude, with the Valiant this fucked up, it was still worth that capture. That is insane. All of this damage the Valiant took, and we profited from that. Alright, so you just gotta wait for those guys to die. Alright. So undo redo is just globally disabled while you're in combat now. Alright. Can you guys finish killing the Glun already? Yeah, these things are completely harmless now. We're just waiting for them to scrap. I guess they don't, like, register that they're supposed to scrap because they're below water. So we can actually do damage to them now. Mildly annoying, but alright, not the end of the world. Alright. Honk. What's up, Zam? There is no long honk. There probably should be, though. I should add a long honk. Alright, so at least the rifts are able to do some damage here. Alright. Rather, I think I should probably just get started on building the repairs, getting the repairs going on. The vessels that are completely around the mothership really should just scuttle automatically. I think most of them do, I just guess those ones just haven't been tuned for it. Miscellaneous. Vehicle blueprint spawn it. Pal. Right. Set that to 100 and about 50 meters out. Donut Festival. Spawn. Right. Alright. Yo, dog full fun. When dog? You want to see dog? I can show you dog. I already showed dog, but I can show you again. If you wish to see dog. Can you see dog? You can't see? Well then that's a you problem. That's a skill issue. You should have considered that before you asked for dog. And we'll go over him. But sometimes you get to see. I don't get to choose when you have eyes. You never asked for dog, you just did. You said when dog. That's asking for dog. I'm gonna pin it. There you go, I've pinned it. It's asking for time, not dog. When dog is like when is dog, which is asking for dog. You buffoon. Alright. Let's get rid of all these. Alright. Y dog. AFK cancel Gore on Twitter. Go for it. Alright. Get those repairs going on. It's going to take us a while to get the repairs done, because the Valiant is just so fucked from that. Alright. At the same time, we're going to scrap the Basking Shark here. I did make sure I was in my safety spot, right? I did. Okay, good. Alright. Just before I dump myself in the ocean. So yeah, the Basking Shark was a good 800,000 materials. Absolutely worth the capture. Alright. Now, was there a portal we were heading towards? I don't believe so. I think we were just spawned here and we were just doing our best. The horizon seems to have its eyes on something. No, never mind. It was just going in a straight line very fast for no reason. Alright. Yeah, we're going to be here repairing for a little bit. But hey, we're profiting, and that's what matters. I can't believe we actually profited from that. I can't believe there actually is an enemy at this difficulty that we can actually get materials from. Well, can you do a stream where you kill somebody with a rock? Sure, that'll be my first IRL stream with Zam. The two things will be unrelated, of course. Trust. Alright, the Spire is in the ocean. Are you suffering, buddy? Okay, you need picking up. Spire is suffering a little bit. Is my repair suite able to pick him up yet? Nope, he's just gonna be tilted for a while. And considering that he's a tower, and he's tilted, there's a play on words there. But I just can't think of what it would be. The Spire. Big, like, skyscraper-looking thing. You know? And he's slanted. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Alright. Let's pick up the Spire. Get him some heals. I'm not sure what block I deleted earlier, but... You know... I guess I can just, like... do this. Not sure what local modifications are were made. Oh fuck! No! Shut up, you! Stop moving.
Turning off.
All right. Seems like the chair was a local modification. So I'm going to re-add that. I got somewhere to sit. There we go. I think the chair at the front was also a local modification. So I will have to re-add that too. It was. There you go. Just so I got a way to board enemy craft nice and easy. Right. And yeah, did you know that Zam has actually successfully killed 16 people with a rock? It's true, you know. You wouldn't think it just looking at him. But, I know the guy. He just can't help it. He can't help himself. Killing people with rocks. It's what he does, you know? Alright, did I pick up the Spire at all? I feel like I said it to pick it up, and I don't know if I let him go. Oh, I didn't save the repair suite. That wasn't local? What? Oh, okay. Huh. Didn't realize that was a local modification. Alright. I guess we'll put it back in then. Oh, and the repair bots. Alright. We'll do that. Let's get not sub-vehicle spawner, but docking station, the tiny ones. Put those there. Alright. I guess I'll have to reset those. Alright, and then I want some repair bots too. Don't need too many, just a couple really. Just put like 2 there and then 2 beneath the stairs there. Maybe some down below in these areas if I don't already have them. 2 there. Wherever the fuck I am right now, I'm in my ammo. Where am I? There I am. Alright. Yeah, it's probably fine. Just minimal numbers. It's fine. Alright. Maybe a few down here with me. Right. There we go. Okay, are we doing it right now? We're doing fine. Okay, how's the Spire doing? Is it above me? It is... That's the Donut Festival. I'll scrap you now. Is it upstairs? Is it up in space? It is up in space. It's doing okay. It's down 4% health, but seems healthy enough. Oh, yep, no, its Steam is not looking very happy. But it's healing. Alright. Well, now that we're mostly healed, it's time to get moving. Once again, onwards! Alright. And we're sitting on, I think, more resources than we were before that fight. Yeah, look at that. You remember when we were under half on resources, and now we're above half again? Nice. Alright, we've got a green portal over that way. I don't want the green one. We're gonna go over to it anyway, because I see a resource zone next to it. Actually, is that green? Yeah, that's definitely green, right? But that's interesting. I want that. That's quite interesting. Alright, worst case, we can at the very least get the resource zone. Which, again, is not reason enough to stop. But it is reason enough to go in that direction. Oh. Okay, we got a boy. Oh, it's another one of you. Alright. Another Lachecism. For those jets on your boat, you can go into the settings and turn off the particle effects if you like. Hide their contributions. I kind of like him there, on the Lancer. Oh, what's happened? 2 intrigue drones miles up in the sky. Why are those things like such a massive target? Like, I don't understand why these guys here are what demand my attention. Do they have, like, massive, like, radar signatures or something?
Engaging now.
I don't know.
Engaging now.
I want to go for the Lachecism. See, like, even when I manually target, it goes for the intrigues instead. Is this guy a submarine? So this guy's just a submarine with, like, drone detection. Also, he just killed my engine with that. You fucking asshole. Alright, well, the Mordax aren't doing anything useful here. Okay, I didn't realize he was a submarine. I thought he was like a hydrofoil or something. But, yeah, I guess that means there's not much I can do about him. But I'll just sit here and soak his shots, I suppose. Let the rifts do the work. So I'm kind of happy that I had 2 rifts now. Because that's probably why he's going down so easily. The bonus thump damage underwater. Where is he? There he is. Right. Okay, yeah, so he is, like, actually just straight up a submarine. I like the, like, angel halo he's got going on here as well. It's pretty cool. Huh? Oh, he's aiming upwards. He just immediately switched to the spire. Well, there's the Lancer missing him. Okay. Is that another enemy? Oh shit, it is. Oh, never mind, that's just the intrigue. I don't believe I'm ever going to be able to hit the intrigue. Right, so I am just going to hold fire with my main guns. While I sit here and wait for this fight to be over and wait for my engines to heal. Because there's nothing else I can do. On the bright side, I have like a whole bunch of craft that are able to hit this guy, so the Forge can hit him directly. The Rifts can fuck him up real bad. The Lance is probably capable of some level of damage. So is the Spire, I think. Not that either of those are like designed for anti-sub, but you know. He's at 95. Epic submarine battle. Can't fucking see him. So why are they called Gluns and Gup? Why he name it that? I don't even know what Lachecism means, to be honest. That's also an odd name. He's a weirdie. Quirked up white boy names, they are. I mean, Gup just makes me think Girls and Panzer, so... His big top cannon is just called the Girls and Panzer. Alright. How long am I gonna be stuck here for? I have to build another donut. I mean, I am just gonna sit here until the fight's over, but... Oh. The Intrigue moved into laser range. That's probably not a smart idea. Yep, and the Intrigue is fucked. Intrigue is dead. Alright. Gup Yukari Dojin, the turret. She is the fluffiest Gup. Alright, well, I mean, at least we're gathering the material zone while I'm stuck here. Or a different material zone. Hang on, what do you mean material? Oh, that's probably just the Horizon complaining. Alright, I'm glad I killed one of the Intrigues. Just gotta get the other one over here now. Apparently they're so evasive that the daggers can't kill them. Which is a first. But not unexpected considering what I'm seeing that thing do. It seems completely out of control. But I guess it isn't. Oh, my engines are back. That's what I wanted to see. Alright. How's the Lachecism doing? Let's go take a look at him. He's, actually doing surprisingly okay. He's missing a hole in him right there. I feel like you could cut him in half here pretty easily. Have you seen the Gup Dojin where they use live rounds? No, but I don't doubt that that exists. Alright. Forge. Just gonna manually target here. Got those super calves, might as well use them. Try and get some damage on him. You made it up? Oh, okay. I'll say I don't doubt that that exists. Alright. Seems like the kind of Dojin that some random guy in Japan would write. See, that's doing some serious damage. Now that I'm manually targeting it, there you go. I don't know why this guy has so much trouble hitting these underwater targets with it. He does have the sonar boy, so he does have sonar. Just weird, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Keep firing, don't stop. Oh. I think the Valiant's going for the Intrigue there. She's not gonna hit it. Hey, bro, can you hurry up and die already? Okay, Lachecism is at 80% health. There you go. He's dead. Okay. So, Valiant. Can I take your laser and shoot the Intrigue? No. What about taking the Rifts? Shoot the Intrigue.
Engaging now.
Rifts. Intrigue. I want it dead.
Engaging now.
Alright, because he's fucked. The Gluns are still alive. We can go for those later. Alright, more importantly, I need to deal with that first. Alright, Lancer is also feeling pretty upset right now. He's taking a nasty hit to his side here. Steam engine is also broken, so he's got no mobility. Right, okay. In which case I should probably pick him up. He's got just his little jets working, and that's it. Alright, pick up the Lancer. Alright. I'm gonna put it at 90-degree azimuth. Right. Hold him at 90 as well. Okay, we'll wait until he gets over here and then we'll know for sure. Also, that's a red portal over there and I want to go for that. Because that green one I don't care about. Alright. We're going. Alright, how many resources did we lose on this fight? Probably a lot, right? We're not halfway, but yeah, we definitely lost a lot. And the worst part is that Intrigue is still alive. I can't fucking do anything about it. Oh, the Gups AI is dead. Rest in peace, Gup AI. Alright, where is this fucking Intrigue? He's 6 kilometers away. There's no way I can hit him. Alright, just hold fire for now, Valiant. Okay. Let the Rifts handle it. Let the daggers handle it. I mean, the daggers can't hit it, but, you know. Alright. Surely at some point someone's gonna hit it. There should be more enemies that fight at 6-kilometer range ammo. Should be more ways to hit a highly evasive target that's about 3 meters across at 6 kilometers. That's something that there should be. Because I can't fucking hit it. Alright. Okay, we've hit it. We've hit it. It's dead. Okay. Fighting over. Except it's not, because now there's an Angel Shark. Okay. Hi, Angel Shark. What are you? Submarine? Right. Super Cavs? Gotcha. He's got a little rotatey thing on him. A little turbine or something. Alright. Holy shit, he's actually got stuff going on in here. Alright. You got these two having a fist bump. Like, hell yeah, we did it. You got Catboy with his ass out staring directly at the screen. You got this guy with his fishbowl on his lap. Oh, okay. You got this guy going, oh god, no! So whatever's going on that. And then this guy is sitting all cute. Alright, fair enough. Actually has a proper interior. That's unexpected for an SS ship. Usually they just half-ass the interior, so I'm happy to see a proper interior this time. Okay. cool. Stop staring at the femboy Hectors. It really is just a bunch of femboy Hectors in there. I like the captain with his fishbowl, though. Alright, staring up at the screens up here. Alright, that said, again, it is a submarine, so there's not much I can do. So I'm just going to carry on heading for the portal. What the fuck just happened there? It just became space. I got hit so hard in the arse that it became space for a second. Dude, holy fuck. Ow. Chill, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever that gun is, it's killing me. And very quickly, too. Alright, I can't really do much about it. These chunks, he's taking whole chunks off. Alright, jeez. Lancer, please. It's not friendly fire, thank you. Or not collide with me, thank you. Need all the health I can get right now. Considering that Angel Shark is taking massive chunks off with every hit. Look at that damage, dude. My armor means nothing to him. He's killed my engine now as well, which I didn't anticipate getting away from that with my engines intact. Yeah, this guy is a serious problem. Right. There's literally nothing I can do. I just have to take this. I just have to take it. Lancer, I swear to God, if you collide. Okay, light, gentle tap. That's fine. I'm gonna manually navigate the Lancer around this, just so it doesn't kill itself on me. Right. Yeah, so that Angel Shark is going to continue to just shoot me until it's dead, and I just have to hope that the Rifts can handle it. Preferably before it just one-shots my player character. Well, it does seem to be aiming below water, so maybe I'll be safer up here, funnily enough. Alright. Just like hide in a corner here. Alright. On the other side of it. He's taking damage. He's killed one of my guns. That's rather unfortunate that he's done that. Like, I literally can't do anything. I'm actually just stuck until the Rift gets him. It feels like the Rifts aren't even shooting at him right now. Where's the Forge at? Maybe I can manually fire with the Forge and do some damage. Forge? Where are you at? There he is. Alright. How you doing, Unsane? Alright, what's up? I'm getting fucked up by an Angel Shark right now. This thing apparently hits like a goddamn truck. That's probably the Valiant exploding. Alright. Angel is the dedicated sub-hunter, so it's strange that it's not shooting at the Rifts. Probably because the Valiant is so much bigger. Remember that the Rift is like a 150k craft. The Valiant is 500k. It's designed to be big and bulky and expensive to absorb fire like that and draw attention away from everyone else. A lot of campaign craft prioritize shooting the biggest thing first, and I think the Angel Shark is no exception. Alright, I actually don't know if I'm even hitting it, so I'm gonna go down there with it, and then I'll know. Alright. Ooh, taking a big hit at the front. Alright, there we go. Should give more points to shooting negative altitude than anything else. I mean, the Valiant is at, like, -5. So, it doesn't have the highest altitude. And the Rifts don't chill at the bottom of the ocean either, so... I don't know. It's very likely that it's just its secondary detection things. Alright, please. Please kill it. We seem to have disabled its big scary guns, so that's nice. At this point, it's just got, like, whatever left over. It has so many boys. Why has it got so many tethered, like, boys on it? You know you only need one, right? Alright. Maybe I'll try and kill this turret here. How do they make it round, anyway? Alright. Well, I think we survived this fight. We're not doing great, but we survived. 500 decos, yeah. Oh, we killed it. Alright. Yeah, the Forge is doing a great job with the super calves here. What difficulty is this anyway? Currently 85. So, only 3 more red portals to go to get to 100. Alright, speaking of 85, this guy is at 85% health left, so I'm just going to go ahead and pop that in the middle of him and let the Forge do as much damage as it can. Yeah, we got pretty high today. We fought a Briar, which is one of the harder White Flares craft. We fought a Thunderclap, which is one of the harder GT craft. Not their hardest, by far. Then we fought this guy. This Angel Shark here has probably been, like, the biggest... This guy here has fucked me up the hardest. Finally, actually, all of SS. Everything SS that we've seen today has fucked me up really hard today. Between this guy and the other one. Oh, that's just the Horizon. Alright. Oh, there's an Exojoule now. Okay. I guess I'm going to be sitting here. Also, I hope you had a good nap. Right. So, okay. You need to focus on this. Nukes. Can you guys go focus the Exojoule? Careful now. Right.
Engaging now.
If you wouldn't mind. Right. The Exojoule seems to be attacking the Angel Shark, which is good for me, because that means it's not going to be going for me. Valiant's still at 73%. Lancer is currently sideways. But if it can shoot, I want it to go for the Exojoule. Why are you sideways? Oh, that's probably why. Right. Okay, well, the Valiant is still upright. So let's grab the Lancer with the Valiant. And then we can repair him. Right. You grab Lancer. Apply, activate. Right. Want this to be at about 90 and 90. There we go. Right. Bring him over. Have we seen what the Exojoule looks like yet? Standard lightning hoods, hydrofoil from the looks of it. Big ass laser. Right, okay. It's so funny watching the nuke point of view. Me and the boys on our way. Alright, he's going for the rifts, and he's actually doing some damage. Not a huge amount. I don't think enough to be relevant, but... You know, the lightning hoods would be so much more dangerous to us if they targeted, like, my moles and the daggers. But because he doesn't, he's really not that big of a problem. Oh, nuke point of view. He might be a bit too fast for the nukes to reliably hit. I think he definitely is. Right, so in that case, I should scrap one. Give the other one the clearance to close in. Right, we are slightly faster, but it's just he's too quick. AI targeting is nerd shit. Just make the campaign ships look hype. Yeah, he's never gonna hit that. He's gonna just hit the water. Yeah, shame. Alright. Not much I can do about that until he's slower. Alright, how's the Valiant doing? It's doing okay. Right. Preparing the Lancer. Alright, we really need to focus that Exojewel. So, the Angel Shock is still alive, but it's, again, largely harmless now. 80% health. In fact, if we hit it just a little bit more, we should be able to kill it. Because... Yep, there you go. Alright, health below 80% and sinking. Alright. That is what I was waiting for. So now our entire focus can be the Exojewel, which is not below the water. Where's the Valiant at? It's over there. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna let the Lancer go because he's about healed. Is that a red portal in front of me, or is that green? Alright. I want to get a donut festival. Right. Oh. That's a bit close, don't you think? Donut Festival. Apply, activate, drop it. Gonna put that to 50. Right. Okay. No, that's still a green. Okay. Right. So now we just gotta wait for everyone to kill the Exojewel and heal me, because I got like no health, and I've been hollowed out by the Angel Shock. So that's the damage that the Angel Shock did, just shooting me in the side repeatedly. Steam Engine is alive, so that's good. Lamb's lasers are coming back slowly. Nice rib cage. Yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it? He's just ripped open my rib cage. He's also broken this part, which was one of my guns. Right there. Yeah, he did quite a lot of damage, to say the least. We're gonna drop the Donut Festival now and get repairing. Alright. Exojewel is probably too far away for me to hit properly, but... Alright. Why did the Rift not shoot him? The Rift did shoot him. In fact, both Rifts shot him. I have 2 Rifts now. It's just that he's a really big endgame submarine hunter. Although, funnily, if he didn't go for my submarines, he went for me. Really, really dangerous super cavs that just did a lot of damage before we were able to disable them. Like, all that damage was the damage that he dealt in the time it took for the Rifts to close in close enough to shoot him. Right, once they started shooting him, he went down pretty quick. But, like, in the meantime, he just did so much damage. Alright. There we go. Finally, the Exojewel is down. I'll pause, let him bleed out. Holy shit. Okay. Right. Well then. Let me just get these up for a bit more healing. Exojewel is still disintegrating. Alright, we'll let him do that fully before we unpause. Oh my goodness. Right, the Exegil wasn't really that threatening, he just arrived at the worst timing. This difficulty might be slightly a little bit kind of unsustainable. Well, I mean, if I can catch Briars, if I can catch whatever that shark was that had the missiles on it, then it's sustainable, right? But yeah, Angel Sharks, we definitely want to avoid those. How much do we have left? We're at half resources now, just under. That's not what I wanted. Right, that one. So... Right, I was going for that red portal over there. I think I'll continue to go for that. Right. Grab the last of the salvage. Alright. Start turning myself towards this portal as we wait for the healing. Right. However, alas, we do not have time to make it to threat 100 today. So we got pretty close, though. We got from threat 50 or whatever we were at, threat 16, all the way up to threat 85. And that is spending the first, like, hour and a half just grinding materials. So, I think next time, we're going to continue our push to 100 and see if we can see everything up there. That's going to be our main goal, is survive at all costs. Just to see everything. I might even just start spamming the bell to summon as many things as possible, so that they can fight each other and ignore me. Just put myself on like some random dagger or something. Just to try to survive. But yeah, it's going to be definitely a priority on getting captures if possible. Because at this point, a single capture is like 1 million materials. Which is a lot. Like, that's enough to build 2 Valiants. Which means it's enough to repair the Valiant, you know. So no matter how much damage the Valiant takes, as long as it still exists, and we get that capture, we can fully repair and profit. What up, Zam? So... Alright, engines are up. We're slightly listing. Right. I love you, bud. I love you too, Zam. Right. I hope you're having a fantastic day.
I love you too.
Exactly. I love you too. Alright, so we got 2 guns we're repairing here. Got the last of the laser there finished. Alright. Just gonna wait for my 2 guns here to be fixed, and then we'll be happy. We'll be laughing. You hate everyone? Oh no. The hater has arrived. How's that gatherer doing? Huh. Probably could have been gathering more than that. But oh well. Maybe I'll just quickly modify you. Hopefully nothing else spawns around here anytime soon. Alright. RTGs. There we go. Alright. Give them the L's of stability as well. You also hate everyone? Everyone hates everyone. You need to have love in your hearts, not hate. Love everyone. Including yourself.
Receiving.
Without exception. Including those war criminals. And murderers and things. Anyway. Right. So. Yeah, this is a good point to stop, because we did just have 2 enemies spawn, so we should have a period of peacetime. So I'm gonna let that guy start gathering, or let that guy keep gathering. And yeah, it's onto that red portal after this. To carry on with our push. But unfortunately, I am out of time for today, so we're gonna have to wrap it up there. Alright. See you in a few minutes. Yep. Okay, in the meantime, let's throw you guys on over to someone else. Who is streaming? Maybe I'll throw you guys over to Zam if he's streaming. Oh wait, he's not streaming. Because he streams late, so I can't raid him. Pepe hands. We'll throw you guys over to Scop. He's playing some Darkest Dungeon 2. Alright. 19 more hours, please. I'm at work, you
Violence is
fuck.
Always the answer.
Right. Yeah, let's get the raid going on. You guys have a good time with Scop, and I will see you guys tomorrow with Factorio, and Friday with more RimWorld. So there you go. Thank you guys so much for joining. Have yourselves a great all day. And also thank you so much for the support too. I appreciate it, you know?